Close your eyes as we dance by the firelight. Yeah. Hear the sound of the ocean awaken. Cause every time you move, I move. And every time you push, I pull. Looking back, we were simple as black and white. Close your eyes as we dance by the firelight. Yeah. Hear the sound of the ocean awaken. Cause every time you move, I move. And every time you push, I pull. Looking back, we were simple as black and white. It's now or never, show me your way. To forever, could it be this? Make it better with me now, with me now. Don't wait. It's now or never, show me your way. To forever, could it be this? Make it better with me now, with me now. Make it better with me now.
Alrighty. Oh boy, yeah. Hello, everybody. God, the game is loud. I'm using a new headset so that I can be wireless. It's an older Astro A50. What we did last time, what we did on Monday was, God, it's hot in here. Let me turn my fan on. We went through those little past stories where it like led up to them. So now we are fighting alongside Hendrik. We were called back by the king. That VOD will be posted here tonight over on YouTube if you did miss it. All the VODs too, if you were just tuning in, will be on YouTube as well. But do let me know the volume's a little weird because it does sound different to me. It's a lot. I have the hiccup. It's a lot louder, but everything on this headset sounds a lot cleaner. Is there anything up here? Oh, we can't go in there. Yes, we can. I'm just stupid. I feel like there's goodies up here. Nerp. This headset has a lot different surround sound.
It seems we owe you both a debt of gratitude. You have proven your strength and your ability to work together. It is time. Time to bring light back to this benighted land. The fiend that usurped my throne must be ousted. Heliodor Castle must be reclaimed. And you, my loyal servants, must lead the charge.
But sire...
I do not give these orders lightly, Hendrik. My spies have found a means by which we might gain an advantage. The city's sewers can be entered from the cliffs in the side of the hill atop which Heliodor stands. You will use these sewers to infiltrate the castle from beneath.
Oh. So we're going back in the way we left.
This key will unlock the gate.
We got the sewer key.
But sire, who will command our forces in my absence?
We'll be fine, Hendrik.
If the enemy renews the attack, we will be slaughtered.
We will not. We will be prepared.
I'm trying to see where else I can put
Prepared
these
to draw them
captions.
out, leaving the castle unguarded. The usurper must be overthrown while we have the chance. We strike now.
Hi. I have captions
never see
available
the
where they
light of
show up on
day
the screen. I'm just trying to find a good place to put them. Last
Please,
place I
Your
couldn't figure out where to put them.
We cannot allow yet more lives to be lost.
Hendrik, you're panicking.
Precisely. Which is why you must quell the darkness at its source. We seize our one opportunity.
Enjoy
or we
your lurk.
consign ourselves to despair. It is as simple as that. Or do you question the wisdom of your king? My subjects have shown me the depth of their courage.
Uh-oh.
I trust in their ability to endure this one last assault. And I order you to do likewise. You are our last hope. Do not let us down.
It's a pretty sword you got there. I guess, yeah, that'll be fine where we put those captions. I don't like that it's over my model, though. I'll worry about it later. I'll have someone help me with it next time. Gotta go fast. Oh, this is where the item shop ran off to. You know what? Let's see what goodies you have for us. If I can get up there. Got Cybernetic Fusion. Saying that reduces the risk of insta death. Oh, I think I my brain saw that there was a book in here. No. Okay. Trying to make sure I'm not like missing out on any recipes. Peninsula and Pink Pine. Oh, hello, treasure chest. A Holy Knight learns how to make Templars uniforms. God, these are ass. Why am I just now being able to make Templar uniforms? Fatalistic. Oh, he's asleep. As long as you ain't dead. Alright, let's go to Hendrik. Heliodor, parting place. So where's our boy Hendrik? Where the fuck is he? Oh, hello. Perfect Peninsula. That's Sage's elixir. There he is.
Wait, love. Mr. Hendrik, sir. I couldn't have a quick word with my boy, could I? I won't be long, I promise.
As long as it is quick.
So you're heading off again, are you?
Yo.
Well, just you be sure to listen to Sir Hendrik and do as you're told. And don't you dare go giving up, ever. Just look at me, eh? Something's wrong with my eyes now, too. Must be all this squinting in the dark. Well, only one remedy for that. You'll just have to bring back the light. Promise?
Time is short. We must be on our way.
You'll look after my boy, won't you, Sir Hendrik?
Obsidian, see the lady back to safety.
Mention about that the king has vowed to protect her, the people of the camp. He's a man of his word. Enter the castle first, find the source of darkness. There's a church on the hill beneath Heliodor. We base ourselves there while we search for the entrance. Okay, good. So he's just like, yeah, we're not gonna go through all of that bullshit again. Okay. Dang it, it's dork. Shovel Salesman. Zombies Bane, Bastard Sword, Razor Wing, Night Cleaver. Damn. That's so stupid. Oh, Metal Slime.
Victory will be ours.
There we go. Easy. The volume's a little weird for
Triumph was
me.
never in doubt.
Let me check my mixer real quick. Hi. Hi, Jeep. What do you mean switch to PC mode? Astro Command Center for this headset is being funkalicious. Turn my headset on and off again. Oh my god. This is why I hate wireless headsets. I mean, I'll probably just switch back to the other headset when I'm at my PC and use this when I'm like on VR or whatever. This one sounds a little better, but everything's so much louder and it sounds kind of funky. So give me 2 seconds to move my headphones over. Oh, now the damn thing doesn't want to. Now they don't want to sit properly with their little charger. Now the volume's a little bit more normal. Yeah, everything was so loud. Let me make sure my sound is set to the right. Everything. Pull up OBS back to this. Why are you on that side, OBS? And then we're just gonna pull Dragon Quest back up to that volume so that I can hear. Now it's quieter. Yippee. Like, the other headset sounds better, but now its program's just refusing to run. Hello, Metal Slime. And goodbye, Metal Slime.
Not bad. Victory is ours.
Hey, it's a headless honcho. Oh, these ones are Dullifans. Okay. Bye. Jesus, dual wielding MC is such a powerhouse. Gotta love Falcon Sword.
You shall not pass.
Hendrik, you just did that. Whatever, Hendrik. He's like, I am Tank Man.
Victory is ours.
Leafy Lamplings. Hey Hendrik, you got any AoE skills? Ow. That's not what I meant by AoE, but okay. Okay, that's a lot more damage. Okay.
None shall pass.
None shall pass. Oh, he takes damage for both of those. Interesting.
Not bad.
Like, I knew it redirected all damage to him, but... You want a dad joke? I don't think this enemy is ever going to get ahead of us. Jesus Christ. Why is my crit rate so high? What am I wielding that's giving me such high crit rate? Or are they just being nice to MC? Fine, this poor dude's been through a lot. Oh, lamplight. Yeah, I like the other headset because I was using my Astro A50s because I was like, oh, because I had issues when I was trying to make content in VR. I'm stuck to my desk, so if I want to make any kind of like more moving content, I really can't. So I was like, oh, I'll use my old Astro A50s, but everything is super loud on those, even when I set them up earlier today. Okay. So I was like, whatever. I went to go open their program just now, and it says, please connect a device to the computer. I'm like, the base station is fucking connected. And I unplugged it and replugged it. I was like, well, now I'm just gonna fuck with that after stream. It's fine. Like, it still works. Like, they still run, and everything else is okay. But Dragon Quest was at 40%. Now it's at 51, and it's really quiet to this headset that I'm using now. And it was very loud. But it's like, if I turn it down anymore, I'm not gonna... Y'all aren't gonna hear it, because I have it synced so I have y'all's volume the same as mine. So I didn't know if it's too loud. Granted, I can undo that where like it has the two separate bars, one for stream output, one for my output. So how are we gonna get to the sewers? Excuse me, boys. Fatalistic. Doop 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 doop. What do you call a baby sheep that's been wrapped in plastic? Laminated. I saw that joke on TikTok and I love it so much. I love that channel. Laminated. Oh, we can go higher now. It is a good one.
So, the assault begins. Move. This is no time for idling.
Yeah, so now the town's being attacked. Time for us to assault the castle. Are we gonna have to fight the dragon? No. Because when we go in the beginning of the game, there's a dragon. Why don't cell phones need glasses? I think I've heard that one before. Guys, we can fight the dragon if we wanted to. Because they have contact. Yeah. That's a lot of dudes. You don't do, like, any damage. Is the dragon gonna be easy? We can go try to fight the dragon. Bonk. Let's see if we could go out to eat with.
Was never in doubt.
Who? Oh, the dragon is asleep. Sleepy baby. Your taste buds. Gold ore. Hey, Red. I think you were here for the beginning of the game. Look, it's the dragon we ran away from. I think we might be able to kill it. I love dumb jokes. I love them so much. Since it's why I have a literal redeem for them. I'm gonna poke it. A black dragon. Dragon slash. Not bad. Oops, my bells tried to wake up the dragon. Not bad. He does about normal damage for this area. As long as we can more heal ourselves, we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be more than fine.
Luminary.
Oh, you can heal. What the fuck, hand jerk? I didn't know you could do that.
Not bad.
Rewarded for defeating the black dragon that lurks beneath the castle. Dope. What does dogs and phones have common? I think I know that one. Dogs and phones have in common. I don't know though off the top of my head. Caller IDs. That's great. I love that. You don't need any more medical herbs. They are ass. 30 HP ain't fucking shit at this point of the game. Nyom. There's gonna be monsters down here. What the fuck is that in the distance? Oh, it's a fire. I see that thing in the distance over by that hole. I thought it was like a thing just creeping over there, and I was like, Jesus Christ. But we just got armor boys. What's up, my dudes? Oh, the sewer key opens this area. Seed of strength. You know what? I'll give that to Aoki. Now he hits harder. What's up, my dude? On guard, motherfucker. I can see why they say move when you get Hendrik, move him to the DPS slot. I mean the tank slot. Because for a while you have Aoki, or whoever you name your MC as your tank. For like 90% of the game till you get to Hendrik. File Sage's Elixir. I don't need that because I have so many, but I will never deny free shit. We can go the long way around. Maybe they won't see us. You know, these just two dudes standing here. Okay. How did you not see me? That's really funny. I love that. Pardon me. Oh, I like metal slimes. Please, one of y'all stay at least. Okay, so one of them is staying. Oh, both of them are staying, so we might be able to kill both. Too bad I don't have Metal Slash. But we need them to stay at least a couple turns. Okay. Did I kill it? Those are some good books. Mm-hmm. I could learn Metal Slash, so the next time we see one, it will, actually, I'll be able to actually kill it. You know what? I do need to learn that for when we go to the grinding island for metal slimes. Please give me another metal slime. Damn.
Accept your fate.
Damn, stop that. Nice hit, Eric. Hendrik. Almost called him Eric. He looks like an Eric. Hello, sir. What the fuck, bird? Die. Fucking hell, we crit with our offhand. Hey, metal slime.
Accept your fate.
Fucking hell. What a Kamehameha or something? Ka. Hendrik's like, look at this shit. Look what I can do. We have 2 more rooms over here though, before we go up. And I would like all of my goodies that I can have. I got the sleepy. That's a mood. Ooh, mini medal. Good. All the mini medals. Do 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 do. Oh, perfect Peninsula. Big bowl of chicken tikka masala, garlic buttered naan. That sounds really good. Never had any of that, but it sounds really, really good. No, I've never had curry. I really want to try curry. The reason I avoided curry is because I was told it was spicy, and then some of my friends were like, no, you could make non-spicy curry. And I was like, really? Just because my tummy is a baby. Ow. Bonk. Tikka masala is pretty good. Sure, you can make it not spicy at all. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, like I like spicy food, but as long as it's not spicy just for the shits and giggles of spicy, like if it has like a small heat, like a mild heat to it, then I'll eat it. But if it's just spice, and that's the point of the dish, you won't catch me eating it, because I think that's stupid. Hello, man. Haha, look at you. You can't run. I just see no point of like super spicy food. Seat of defense. Increase his resilience. Because I don't have my shield, so I wasn't putting those on me as much. Hey, man. I don't like spicy foods and chili, and the mild ones make my nerves just collapse. That is valid. A little cayenne pepper. Cayenne is not bad. As long as you do a dash of it, it's okay. Little Dullahan, you can't fit through this door because you're fat. He's gonna come through that door and beat my ass. Why are there so many Saints ashes?
Accept your fate.
Bonk. Man, poor Hendrik just took all that shit to the head. The bomb hotspots, yeah. Yeah, the bomb is not fun. There's someone back here? Oh. No, I don't want to climb down Eric's hole. That was a sentence. Me and one of my partners want to do like the challenge. Also, if someone can clip that, because I've been in a battle, would very much be happy. Oh my god, you have more HP than a normal Dullahan. Bonk, 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 die.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Yeah, hello, Dullahan. Yeah. Mobile clipping, I've heard the new mobile is weird. The other thing that's been going around, people are saying that happens, I thought the floor was covered in blood. Mobile will just randomly send you to someone else's stream. Like if you're in here watching mine, you can just get randomly routed to someone else's stream. Oh, this is Jasper's quarters. Hello, nerd. A platinum sword. Is that actually even good? No. Yeah, I saw it all over Twitter today. Alright, let's read Jasper's diary. Ye Dustrinated Secrets of Ye Heart. Tries to read a page 2. Something's not quite ready yet. Oh my god, when can I read the fucking Dundrazil bullshit? Natural chose the shield of Heliodor. As first king of Zward's rested his retinue resting at Heliodorian Inn after being a great black dragon heard the news, deciding that this would be the perfect opportunity to slay the king. Once the cities of Heliodor fell in a panic, a lone knight stood there with arms outstretched, doing all that he could to protect the foul Elizabeth. So great move by the king's Zward's that the knight himself was brave, that he presented him with a fine shield in the shape of a great black dragon skin. This day the fabulous treasure could be found in Heliodor. The king may choose to present it to any knight he deems worthy of the honor. Loves the Argonian. Responsibility. Okay, so yeah, that's a shield we can get for Demon's Banes, Demon Spears, Demon Whips, Devil's Tails. If I can make me a Demon's Bane. Mobile clip because Minecraft chugs my PC. I do have everything set up where I can join the server, right? I just haven't yet. Because Arashi's been trying to get me to join for a hot minute. Usually if I'm in call with her lately, she's like, Minecraft? Ooh woo? And tries to be all cute about it. And I was like, oh my god. Yeah, just normal Arashi things. I say Arashi try to be cute, but she's just cute by existing. Ow. Oh, well, that had like no HP. That fucker just, I just killed him. Okay, I know there's items out here. What the fuck are you? It's not there now.
Even the great stairway lies in ruins. The usurper will be in the throne room, if he is anywhere. He must be found and punished, which means we must seek another way up.
I think the usurper is Jasper. This is like, I think this is the second time you fight Jasper. I will say that enemy, the doll, is very pretty. I love its design. Let's go fight it, actually. Because it's like an Iron Maiden. I think that's what it's called.
Victory will be ours!
Yeah, it's literally called an Iron Maiden. Yeah, I do want to play. I just haven't been... I just haven't gotten on yet. Oh. Ow.
Luminary!
Thank you, Hendrik. We get rid of the Iron Maiden because she can steal you. Thank you, Hendrik. Gee. Oh my god. We were like, you crit me,
Triumph is
die.
never in doubt.
I want y'all to know 200. So that enemy we just hit it with 200 has 150 HP at this area. So we just like one tapped it and then decided to tap it again. We're like, eh, fuck it.
Come, Jasper, do your worst.
If you insist. Curse you,
You see me one
Hendrik.
tap this enemy? Want to see me do
Brute
it again?
strength wins the day again.
It is good to see two young men with such spirit.
Huh?
But I order you to cease your horseplay and greet our latest arrival. I present Princess Jade. When you grow older, you will be the guardians of this great
Da
kingdom.
baby.
I am counting on you. And now, so is she.
Yeah, you're a princess.
With my might and your wisdom, we will surely be the greatest knights this kingdom has ever seen. Long may we protect the princess and all her people. Jasper, are you listening to me? What is this?
Why, the shield of Heliodor, of course. Symbol of the kingdom's greatest knights. His Majesty keeps it in his private chambers. If we are destined to become such men one day, one of us will surely wear it. I would very much like to see it. Wouldn't you?
And how do you propose to do that? One cannot simply stroll into the king's chambers uninvited.
Oh, I have my ways. I just so happened to spy a certain someone treating himself to a midnight feast in the kitchens.
No. One Kanan simply walked to
None
Mordor.
other than His Royal Majesty. He slithered out of a secret passage behind a cupboard.
So the
and
king is
set
out here
about the leftovers.
sneaking
That passage
snacks and
must lead to his
candies
chambers.
in his own castle. That's funny.
You devil! You've solved the mystery of his bulging belly. The queen will make you an earl for such a service to the kingdom.
We meet in the kitchen at midnight. Agreed?
Jasper and Hendrik's story is so sad. It's very cliche, though. Like, we'll get to see more of it going through the castle, but
Of course. The passage to the king's chambers. But what was that? A vision? A dream? So this is your power, Luminary? You are able to draw on the memories amassed within the world tree to pry into others' pasts. Very impressive.
it's not the only thing I could do.
The kitchen is on the north side of the
You don't have to
castle,
be such a
beyond the banqueting hall.
Prickler about it. It's not my fault you have brain fog for days. Imagine if that fucker turned into a monster and bit us in the ass. Pulls up his browser history. Well, there is a spot with Hendrik that's very similar to that where you're like, oh shit. It's really funny. Yeah, Hendrik's not a bad dude. He's just constantly trying to keep up this, like... I don't know, he's weird. He's a very weird dude. It's really hard to explain it. It's not like he's trying to keep up a facade, because this is also part of his personality. But... I don't know. He's always had to be this strong dude. It's kind of what happens when you're forced to be masculine all your life.
I did not make it here that night, you know. I was caught trying to slip out of my chambers. The king made me polish all the armor in the castle.
Oh, poor.
Jasper was disgusted with me. We had a furious argument. We had so many in those days. But there was more happiness than strife. Life was simple. We had a purpose.
Yeah.
We would have stood together in defense of Heliodor no matter what. I have treated you poorly. Forgive me.
But it takes a big man to say something like that.
My loyalties have been tested, but not by you. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. Will you stand beside me?
Can you imagine if it gave us a choice and we said no? And he would probably be like, you know what? You're so valid. But Hendrik's the only reason everyone in our town didn't die. Because Jasper ordered them dead. And the king's men were going to do it because Jasper ordered it. And Hendrik goes, there's no reason to kill them. Just put them in the dungeon. Until the king tells us to do something else. It's not a king axes, king's coats, queen's robes. He's like, what? Why are you trying to kill them? Proceeding the 36 Heliodor development. Oh, it's full of food. Strawberry mousse. The is a pairing of fluffy, delicate mousse with ever so slightly sour strawberries is a match made in heaven. That's the king's favorite dish. King axe. Increases wielder's max MP. King coat. Defense, magical might, magical mending charm. An overcoat fit for a king that provides protection from elemental attacks. Queen's robe. It's good to give Jade. It gives me like a little bit more defense and some more magical might and mending. But it's really not worth it. I think this is Hendrik's room. Nope, this is the Queen's room. Where's Hendrik's room? I know he has a room. It might be destroyed. A faltering line, someone has drawn about BRB matchsticks. One of them has a beard and the other is wearing a ribbon. Oh, it's Jade drawing her dad and them. Little lifesavers. Care rings, rings of vigilance, rings of immunity, rings of truth, full moon rings, rousing rings, rings of clarity, sorcerer's rings, sorcerer's stones. Fucking shite. That's a lot of things. We're gonna go take a look and see if any of them are worth making. Marquessa's mittens. Care ring prevents spells and abilities from being sealed away. Chance of being poisoned. Full moon gets paralyzing. Rousing rings reduces sleep. 4 MP restored per battle. Oh, magical might, magical mending just by a ring. That's not bad. I could get rid of... one of my... I could get rid of this equipment because I'm not wearing shields anymore. I could get rid of that for the Sorcerer's Ring. Just so that I do some decent... Because then I can do better... Because here is essentially a mage sword. That's what he is. Oh, I didn't turn my head pads on. Okay. Let's do that, actually. While that's doing its thing. Mix it up. Where art thou? Just not allowed. No head pads. We're gonna redo our helmet. There we go. Y'all should be able to do it once I refresh something on this side. Now y'all can bonk me, pet me, and all that stuff. There we go. And then let's move this. We're gonna have less defense, but now we have magical might and stuff. Now we're kind of equivalent to a basic mage. King Carnelian behind the throne. I've seen several generations of Atlantic City with certain King Carnelian is a rare breed of monarch, possessed by all qualities required true leader. Both loved and feared by the populace, he is like a father to them, kind yet stern, firm yet fair. Not since the days of great kings old has the nation been blessed. Though his face may have grown hard in lines to the terrible events that took place a few short years ago, some might say this has added a certain depth to improve him further. To have so resolutely overcome such grief, yet still held his nation boldly onward as a sign that Carnelian is a king among kings. A gold bar. Virgin. Okay, we read that at the beginning of the game. Okie dokie. I mean, if y'all want to fight, I'll fight. Bonk. Ow, she slapped me. Rude. Can't go that way. Let's go up though, so we can, because there's an item we can get up here. in the beginning of the game. Okay, so you don't get it from here. No, you do. I don't feel like fighting you. So this item finally fell down. Brazilian Sovereign. Alrighty. Now we can go to the throne room. Excuse me. Yeah, I remember having to grind so much more just to go through this area, but clearly we don't have to anymore. That's an interesting scabbard for a greatsword.
You have done well to make it here, old friend. And with the Darkspawn in tow, no less. Oh, bravo.
Jasper. Yeah. Yeah.
Temper, temper. Brute force may have won the day once upon a time, but things are very different now.
Why? Why did you give yourself to the darkness? What of our pact? We swore fealty to Heliodor. We promised to protect the kingdom together.
Why? You, of all people, ask me why?
Does something amuse you, traitor?
It is I who must ask you why, surely. Why is it that you always thought yourself so much better than me? Why was it always you who was given the golden opportunities? Why was it always you who got just what you wanted? Why? Tell me why!
Guys, here laying.
Well, no more. I will be second
Essentially,
best
what
no
destroyed them was jealousy.
I know the truth now. Love, dreams, light, friendship, all these count for naught. All that matters is power. And the only power that matters is that of the darkness. There is one who sees the worth in me, who deserves
Essentially,
my
he
fealty,
felt
who gives
Hendrik
me the power I crave,
thought he was better than
and
himself,
all
where
who
Hendrik's just a
stand in
dumb
his
little
way
himbo who
must
can't
be
comprehend that.
destroyed.
I lost my hometown, my family, my friends, all to the dark power that you serve. I lost my faith and my purpose. Though some called me hero, I believed I was a fraud, and that I was powerless to protect them. But I can protect them. I must. And there is one I must protect above all others. It is the Luminary's duty to deliver the world from evil, and it is my duty to protect him. Jasper, you are a traitor to your kingdom, a servant of evil, and a threat to the servant of light. I sentence you to death!
Really, old friend? Forgive me if I do not begin quaking just yet. Now let us end this farce. You will outdo me no longer, Hendrik. This time it is I who have been chosen, and you who will fade into obscurity.
He's gone furry mode.
Jasper.
That's what Darkspawn meds do. This boss, though, I loved his design.
Well met, worms. I am Tyriant, servant of the Lord of Shadows, and proud bearer of the title of Spectral Sentinel. You would return the world to brightness? Fools! Wretches!
This is where Skeletor was strong.
No more. The age of darkness.
Discount Skeletor.
All is as the Lord of Shadows wills it. As long as I yet live, the dawn shall not return to this place.
Hey man, your spine's a little exposed there. I think if I gave it a sweet kick, it would go away.
Now, step forward, friends. Eternal night awaits.
Are those Falcon Blades? I just recognize.
Victory will be ours.
I'm your shield. Do not hold back. Bet. Sword stance, anyways.
Lights out.
Haha, get blocked, bitch. Really, this boss was very much nerfed from the original version. That or I grinded properly before we got to Act 2. Oh. Ow.
Luminary.
Hey, Hendrik, could you use Kabuff? You'd probably be smart now. Nice. Thank you. That works too. Hey, I can do that too. I just love how he's like, now you use it. Now our defense is normal. I'm gonna mid-heal myself. There we go. And you're gonna undo my mid-heal. You have a lot of HP. Are you at half health yet? Owies.
Luminary.
Uh-oh. Fuck you. Full heal. Fuck that shit. Get that shit out of here. We're gonna do it one more time. There we go.
Do not give
We need to get rid of... Oh, no. This shit about to start hurting. Get rid of that fucker. Yeah, thank you for forbearance. So what Umful does is it basically almost doubles your attack power. Well, forbearance just makes Hendrik, who doesn't have an HP bar during this fight, soak it up, so it's fine. Now his attack power is normal. Oh my god, how many times can you do that? Ow. Thank you, Hendrik, for helping me on that one. Okay, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit, because I don't want them to be able to do their pet power. Ha! He's out of MP. Get fucked. Almost.
Lights out.
Jesus Christ, he should be almost dead. It's not fair. Ow. Fuck you. You know what, Hendrik? You focus on the other guy. Ow. Ow.
Luminary!
Come on. How much HP does this fucker have? I'm popping that shadow.
Mid-heal!
Okay, you gotta be almost dead. Stop summoning a friend.
Lights out!
There we go. I was like, come on. Cause snooze. Big deal, use your skill points. We can't use them on anything.
No! My darling darkness! Do not leave me! Do not let the light prevail!
Get fucked. Huh. It's that. Oh, it's the orb we collected.
Obsidian. Thank the heavens I have one truly faithful friend.
Haunts.
The darkness may have dissipated, but we cannot know what toll the battle took. We must return to the last bastion and see what, if anything, remains.
Onward. Well, that's not what I wanted. Get fucked. Oh my god. Jesus crispy. Want to see me crit? Want to see me do it again? Just back to back slap the shit out of that skeleton. Quite literally, it was just like, nope. It seems completely fine. And the walls are still standing. Granted, they might have just flown over.
Could it be?
He's like, why is it empty?
Someone! Anyone! Your Majesty?
Weird.
Please. Somebody! Wait. That noise.
Dog. Raise your voices in song. We thought the days of sunshine were gone, but happy day, gladly we receive strong. So come, sing of joy of light, of what's true and what's good right. We sing until morning's first light. Sing, men of Heliodor, it's morning, say goodbye to war. Now sing, sing till you sing no more. I can't sing because my throat's still fucked. I really fucked up my vocal cords doing the training
You did it, Hendrik.
last week.
You saved us all.
Out of my way! Let me through!
This man's full on crying. I don't blame him. He almost thought he lost everything again.
Let me look at you in the daylight at last. Oh, yes! My handsome little soldier. My hero. Just look at you. Oh.
You set aside your differences with Hendrik, with me, and fought to bring back the light. We are forever in your debt. The world is still in a desperate state. But now we have something. We have hope.
And
we
look, it's
have
Blue
the
John.
Luminary. May you banish the darkness once and for all. Hendrik, my ever-faithful knight. Today's victory is as much yours
Excuse
as
me.
anyone's. Your strength, too, will be needed in the struggle to free the world from evil. You know what you must do. The people of the last bastion will learn to make do without you, as I hope will I. So please, do not hesitate. Do what you know you must.
Honored luminary.
No,
I
don't do
serve
that. Get
you
up.
Now. Though it cost me my life, I will stand beside you until the darkness is no more.
He's like, get up. Hendrik and Alkiro join forces. So now we have a choice. We can keep him. So I looked it up. It depends. He's good on no matter what weapon you put him on. It just depends if you want him to be tankier. You can put him as axe and shield. And great swords. Like you can put him as one-handers, but it's really not worth it unless you want to give him a certain weapon in end-game.
Is ours.
Then morning comes. They partied throughout the night. I always moved him to axes, but because then he can equip a shield. Hendrik's greatsword. What does this do? Maximum HP. This man has way less defense than I do. Ah, he's an HP tank. Jesus Christ. We need to reset your swords. Helm Splitter, defense, saps their XP. Saps his target's defense. Parallax, sometimes paralyze an enemy. Forbearance, block chance when wearing a shield. Defense increase when wearing a shield. Oh, he could just get shields. Heroism, strength, resilience, falcon slash, double edge slashed. Cost HP. Does plenty of damage to an enemy, but at the cost of his HP. Double up. Sacrifices defense in order to significantly increases his attack. Blind Mind's Biff, an attack unleashed at random on a single unsuspecting enemy. Block spiel. Slam into the enemy with the user's shield. Fires frosted projectiles at a group of enemy that could freeze them to the spot. Firstly, we're gonna go reset some skills off that man. Oh yeah, we can make him a better axe. Might be best to put him as axes. He's also the only person in the game that can wield axes. He's gonna be my tank for a while, so it might be best to have him as axes and shields. I beat the game last time with axes, so it's fine. Rectification. Hendrik, you don't need swords. We don't need great swords because it's just really not worth it. Great swords are single target skills anyways. What do I need to make that king axe? Yeah, to get even into heroism, like looking at his skill tree. We have to go up this path anyways, so if we want any of these skills, you have to level up shields. That's why I was like, well, great swords really aren't fucking worth touching if we dump those skills in there, because you can switch weapons mid-fight. Like if you wanted to switch him to a great sword or level him up on a great sword. But you end up spreading your skills really thin by doing that. Where I could just give him some pretty good single target skills. Worst case scenario, we reset him later when we don't need him as a... What would be his name? Jimi Hendrix or Hendrik Lamar? This is such a bad joke. Change lineup so that, because this game follows old-fashioned rules. Is this the group attack? Yep, there it is. There, now Hendrik can attack group enemies. Give him shield bash. There. Perfect. He has a 15% chance to block now. Man's gonna be blocking for days. He seems keen to see you. Well, let's see if there's a better shield we could buy for good old Hendrik. Oh. That's also a really cheap shield. And then iron headgear. Get rid of that. Boing.
I trust that you slept well? Or did the people perhaps not permit you the luxury of rest, eh? Or even better, there is no surer sign of a kingdom at peace than a high-spirited populace. Now, to more serious matters. Hendrik, there is something I wish you to have.
The shield of Heliodor.
Did I just buy you a shield and you get a better one?
You are like a son to me. And it is a father's duty to prepare his offspring for the dangers that await them. You will have need of it, I am sure.
I was wondering where we were going to find that, because you can get it. It's a very pretty shield.
You wear it well. The shield has always been the mark of our mightiest knights. There can be none mightier than the Luminary's own guardian. You have no complaints, I trust.
I love the way the voice actor for Cornelian
No,
says
my
certain
liege.
things when he's staring. He's like, you wouldn't stay no to my
you had
gift,
hoped for the
would
world
you?
tree to guide you on your quest. Alas, it is no more. But all hope is not lost. Your father once told me that Yggdrasil was not the only sacred place in Adria.
Interesting.
He spoke of another, a holy mountain in the south known as Pang Lai. The fate of those who dwell there is deeply intertwined with that of the Luminary, or so he said. It may be Mere hearsay, a conversation half remembered. But if it is true, you may yet find help in your quest.
At least
to
he's
defeat
honest.
the
He's like,
Lord
you know, I'm a
of
little
Shadows.
old.
Venture west through the Mangle Grove, and you will find a valley that leads to the Coast of Alor. Pass through the checkpoint beyond it, and you will soon find Mount Panglai. It is not a road I have traveled myself. Be prepared, and may your journey be a safe one.
This is such a better shield than what he was wearing. Can I upgrade it? It can be upgraded, but it requires a lot of pearls. Oh, you're telling me I can hit the bumpers to turn the camera? Interesting. Alrighty, so we gotta go to the Mangle Grove. I wonder what the Mangle Grove's gonna be like. Can we go to Heliodor? We can. There is... If we can go to downtown... Like if we can go... Is it full of monsters still? It sure as fuck ain't. I don't think we can get to the city. Yeah, it doesn't look like, because there's there's a door we can go to. Like one of the little red doors. Bloop. Hello, Doulahan. Fatalistic. I don't have a reason to have that yet. I have a bunch of them. Smack some enemies around in the Mangle Grove, I guess. Run away, motherfucker. There's a lot of weak enemies here, it seems. A lot of enemies that are scared of everything. Can we go down there now? Oh, heck yeah. Yuppie. Royal Soil. I still don't have a use for that this whole time in the game. Spellbound bow. A big man. Is there like a chest or anything down here? No, just darkness. Oh, treasure chest. There we are. I was like, I know there's got to be something down here. Mini medal. I have a bunch of those to turn in. It's the pig witches.
You wish to speak with me?
Do we, like, miss an area? We did, and I'm dumb. I was like, huh? That just led us in a big fat circle. I see what happened. Let me grab this shiny while I'm over here. Little baby stuff, but I will take it. Game really doesn't want me, like, running ahead of everything. So then we go through here. To where we met the first boss, the tricky dude. Then we cross a bridge. There we are. There we go. Penglai Mountain Gate.
Victory will be ours.
Uh-oh, he's getting angry. Oh. I forgot to change Hendrik to follow orders. But Jesus Christ, Hendrik. He's hit those fuckers for 200 HP. this is notched.
Excellent. All is well that ends well.
Hendrik don't need orders, he just needs things to kill. It's like, I am here to protect and I will kill things. You know what, Hendrik? Break his skull. He very much did. Cower worm. Don't really need to fight anything here, it seems. Excuse me. Go ahead and get his MP back, because he decided to hit the fuck out of things. Yeah, it doesn't exist. I don't need to protect you from it. It's dead. Hendrik, can you fit through this hole? Mount Panglai Base Cave. Draggy Riders, I need you. That's literally what they're called, Dragon Riders. That's hilarious. Ow. 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 Bonk it.
All is well that ends well.
Flap, flap, flap. Mount Olympian. Gain for getting a certain amount of mounts. Doosh, 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 doosh. Rock Bomb Shard. I already know the skill Boom, so it's okay. Hey, dude, just chilling up there. Up. Nyam. Fresh water. Okay. Haha, fuckers. I can fly. Was that Mithril? Yeah. Just fucking picked up Mithril. Dope. It's fine. Eventually we get Orichalcum. Dragon. They still didn't notice me. Honeyhead Hork Knights. Ow. Get blocked.
Take this.
Christ. Yeah, axes were very much worth the change. Over. Hey Hendrik, you want to slay a dragon? Do. Dragon.
Victory will be ours.
Ow. Granted, we already slayed a dragon. You know what? I was gonna say paralyze it, but that works too. Fucking hell, man. Hendrik knows no chill. He's like, you said kill? I kill. More dragony designs. Dragon's Banes, Worm Fangs, Dragon Shields, Suits of Dragon Mail. Dragon's Bane, it's a sword. It does better than one of my swords. Dragon Mail is good for both of us. So we'll spend the money to buy the stuff. Well, we made the sword. Cost 6K to make this armor. I wonder how much it's going to cost us to... Oops. Thank you. No, not thank you anymore. It's like, ah, thank you. Nope. That's enough slices. You know what? That's not bad. 9,000 to make good armor. Bruh. I'm not gonna swing because I don't want to overswing it. Hey, capitalist. Oh. +2 armor. Alright. Hendrik, you can put in the +2 armor because you're my tank. And then we can equip the Dragon Mail. Oh yeah, we also want to have enchanted stone. There we go.
temple on top of a mountain. What connection could a place like this have to the Luminary?
Only one way to find out.
It certainly benefits from divine protection of some kind. Yggdrasil fell to earth not far from here, yet the temple buildings escaped entirely unscathed.
I know that face. That man is a knight of Heliodor. Heliodorian swine! You think that your blockade will break us? Think again. The disciples of Angrila are made of sterner stuff, as you will soon see.
What in the... These movements must be intended to confound us. Be on your guard. They may attack from any angle.
Enough! All of you! Is this how we treat visitors? As your High Lama, I order you to stand down.
Your Holiness, these people are not visitors. They are soldiers of Heliodor. We cannot be sure of their
How long have y'all been?
intentions.
Soldiers of Heliodor, you say?
Heliodor fell.
The tall one, perhaps. But his young friend does not look like a military man to me. I sense a great power within you.
Incredible. He divined your true identity with a single glance.
How long we have waited for this day. Please, you must forgive my disciples' discourtesy. Their training is incomplete.
The training is incomplete.
Welcome to Angrila.
So we're gonna take our first break
It
here.
would please me if you would join me in the high hall at the top of the temple.
Ah,
We have much to discuss.
I almost dropped my controller.
A strange child, but remarkably perceptive for one so young. There is more to him than meets the eye, that much is certain. Well, we have come this far. We might as well make our way to this high hall of theirs. See what
I'm
he
just
has
gonna
to
wait for
say.
this cutscene to end. There we go. Oh, well. Alright. Battle dress. Well, we don't have Jade yet. Magic armor. Chances to wear spells and also increases them for incoming spells. Torque of Truth. Zombie mail is bad. There, I basically made back all the money I spent crafting our armor. Smash. Money. Upstairs we go. Seat of Therapesis. Fast. Fast and strong, you say? Don't go hungry. Style cooking rather than need to provide delicious for monks that are still here. One of Bam Bam noodles, which are stored only in vessels. Claims that this most delicious food are certainly not doubted. It's one of pride in one's achievements. Anyone capable of the arduous mountain climbing or taste them first have pleasure themselves. Girl around the porch over. Start your day relaxed by water. Make your way to the beach where you can sit yourself for thinking of tropical fruit. Just run the moon ways to. Okay. Smash your pumpkins. Mini medal.
I welcome you once again to Angri-La, honored luminary. As I believe you know, it is my privilege to serve as High Lama of this most sacred temple.
I am to address you as Your Holiness, correct? Might I ask what you and your people know of my companion?
Why, everything, of course. We have awaited his coming ever since the day he entered this world, in the castle of Dundrasil.
Waiting for him? What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I say, nothing more. Tell me, do you recognize the symbol on this banner?
Let's see. Oh, the Kingdom of Dundrasil.
It is the emblem of Dundrasil. Since the Age of Heroes, the princes of that nation have come here to train with us for 6 years of their youth. Your young friend was born a prince of Dundrasil. Thus did we expect him to come here as a boy and study under the great Grand Master Pang. Sadly, that was not to be.
So if fate had been kinder, you would have spent a good part of your childhood here. What of his tutor, this Grand Master Pang you speak of?
When the Lord of Shadows brought the World Tree low, the Master set out to summon a magical mandala to protect the temple from destruction. The spell succeeded, but its power was too great. Grand Master Pang did not return.
A noble sacrifice indeed.
Now that the Master is gone, it falls to me to guide you. Come to the Field of Discipline. It lies behind this hall. There is something you must see.
It is a shame that the Grand Master cannot be here. I would have liked to meet one so noble. Come, let us see what His Holiness has in store.
All right, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Beyond those doors lies the Field of Discipline, where students of Angri-La strive for enlightenment. Before we tread upon this hallowed ground, let me tell you a little of our history, and of the luminary of legend himself, Erdwin. Before setting out to defeat the Dark One, Erdwin came to our temple to learn from the Wise Ones, who made their homes here even then. The first Grand Master, Ai, accepted him as a disciple and trained him in the secrets of spiritual realization. But he did not train alone. During his time here, he met someone who would change his fate forever.
Who was this person?
Another of Ai Yi's disciples, a young mage whose talent outshone that of all who had come before. A man named Morkant. Erdwin and Morkant would train together every day, each striving to outstrip the other. Though they were fierce rivals,
It's the first time we've heard that name.
firm friends. When their training was complete, Morkant joined with Erdwin in his quest to slay the Dark One. Without Morkant's magic, he might never have prevailed. Before setting out, they carved an inscription into this stone, a pledge of eternal friendship. It has been a treasure of ours ever since.
Morkant. I have not heard the name before.
Now allow me to show you to the Field of Discipline.
What does this say? We two sworn companions, Erdwin and Morgan, do hereby pledge to lay low the Dark One, though it costs us our very lives. May this pact stand now until eternity.
Welcome to the Field of Discipline. Since the Age of Heroes, many a would-be warrior has spilt sweat and blood upon these flagstones. If your karma had been different, this is where you would have trained under Grand Master Pang, like all the princes of Dundrasil before you. I have brought you here so that you might stand in the footsteps of your ancestors. An unbroken line leading all the way back to the Age of Heroes. Even your grandfather, Lord Robert, completed his training here. The memory of his achievements shall live long in the temple's memory.
His achievements?
Pang was a harsh master. With this implement, disciples whose efforts were lacking were given motivation, directly to their fundament. It became known as the Naughty Stick. During the course of his 6 years of tuition, your grandfather's right honorable posterior was paddled an unprecedented 10,000 times. The tale of Lord Robert's road to enlightenment lives on to this day. Every disciple knows that he must focus at all times, lest he face the same fate.
A legendary achievement indeed.
My
You are
God,
married
Hendrik.
to your grandfather, yes? Do not be. Lord Robert overcame every challenge set for him by the Grand Master, and emerged stronger every time. The fall of the World Tree would not have been enough to extinguish one so resilient. He is alive. I sense it. Tonight there will be a modest feast in the High Hall to celebrate your long-awaited arrival. We may not be able to aid you as we would have done were Master Pang still with us, but in this respect at least, we can provide.
So they held a banquet in your honor. The long-suffering disciples of Robert to have an evening's respite from their training, eat, drink, and dance to the early hours. Do.
Awake at last, hmm? It is high time we were on our way. If the Grand Master was still alive, perhaps we might have learned something to help us in our fight against the Lord of Shadows. Sadly, it was not to be.
Well, we slept in the Grand Master's chamber. Book of Sutra, Master teaches a man is the world, and the world is man. Devote oneself to good service. Bring us the world to protect it. The Master teaches that through suffering we learn of ease. Through sadness we learn this duty. Okay. On the nature of the naughty stick. Okay. Wait, see outside. He's going to wish you on the next stage. He said he attempted to speak to you alone, but I hear raised voices on the side of the door.
And the hermit? What news of him?
Forgive us, Your Holiness. The monsters on the mountain path were too strong. We were unable to reach him.
I see.
Your Holiness, is there a problem?
Yes, Sir Hendrik. I fear there is. You see, 2 weeks ago a hermit visited us, unannounced. Then just as suddenly departed for the top of the mountain.
Alone? Whatever for?
That I do not know. The moment he heard that Master Pang had passed away, he ran from the temple. He was last seen climbing the path to the summit. The mountain has become infested with monsters, emboldened and strengthened by the
Okay,
rise
so we gotta
of
go
the
after the
Lord of
hermit, got it.
Shadows. This being so, I dispatched a group of disciples to return him to safety. As you can see, things did not go quite as planned.
I have trained all my life for a moment such as this, and yet I have failed in my first true test.
Might we be able to offer some assistance?
I thank you for your kindness, but you are guests here. I cannot ask you to undertake such a dangerous task.
A knight of Heliodor does not abandon an innocent in need. These people have shown us great kindness. It is only right that we do them a kindness in return.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart, but I cannot allow you to bear this burden alone. I shall come with you. We must depart for the summit of Mount Panglai without delay. After exiting the...
So we gotta head east. Nyom. We have obtained a monk boy. Oh, there's a quest over here. No matter how much powerful, one must clear a mind. This is the first teachings. Insurance training. Particular involves dividing months to use a certain pet power. Since they had brave the battlefield this dance. For real servants to hunt, they're for some foes. Not only that, we must see its part Blaze of Glory. Vastly increases one's attack power at the expense of defense. Blaze of Glory. Does that require... It's gonna be something Hendrik can do. What is this? Serious images feels so much like given up, but nothing happens when you touch it. He's just a little tree. What's over here? Treasure chest. It's weird that it's just sitting all here by itself. Oh, well that's useless. Fire horse, black dragon. Blaze of Glory. Okay, so it's ours. Bonk.
Victory is ours.
Excellent.
Death. Haha. Treasure chest. It's like where there be water, there be treasure. A sorcerer's ring. Well, I don't really need that. At least not with my current party. But I will fight the dragon.
Victory will be ours.
It's still playing the mid-air flying skill sound. Haunts. You're too slow, Haunts. Summit Shrine. Grand Master's Garb. So none of us can wear that.
It seems we are too late. Is this the hermit we came in search of?
Unfortunately so. He was in deep meditation when he breathed his last. I am glad at least that he was prepared to meet his fate. But that posture, it is awful. Uniquely awful. I know it from somewhere.
Incredible! Issue 1 of the Ogler's Digest. And in mint condition.
Hendrik.
Indeed. It seems our friend here made his peace with the world before departing. This, at least, is some small solace.
Poor Hendrik.
But this is one of the royal treasures of Dundrasil. Why would a lowly hermit have such a... By the skies! Can it really be?
Lord Robert!
Your grandfather was Master Pang's most fervent disciple. Can he have chosen to follow his mentor to the next life?
I didn't.
No, he is still breathing.
I'll take it for one stroke. What? Oh my god.
His spirit hovers in the place
Stretch.
between life and
Hello,
death.
everyone.
It is only a matter of time before he passes the
My name
point
is
of no
Alkiriel. I
return.
am a Miss Dragon who likes to play her RPGs.
But there may yet be a way to save him.
Horror games and VR chat
If
games
you were
mostly.
to follow him into the void,
We're going through Dragon
might
Quest
be able
11.
to bring
We're in
him
Act
back.
2. And
But
it's going pretty
how?
good.
Is this even possible?
The ancient teachings tell us that the summit of Mount Panglai stands at the crossroads between this world and the next. If you will permit
But if you
me,
guys have
I
to
can
run off
perform
and do
an
whatever you
ancient
need to
rite
after.
that will
Oops, I
send
kicked
you
my
to the
phone
place
cord.
between
Sorry for the
worlds.
jiggles. Please enjoy.
As it is
Enjoy
not
your
a
night.
decision to
But
be taken
stick around if
lightly.
you want to see
Once that
really
place
fun
is
RPG.
entered, there is no guarantee of return. Well, will you take that chance? Will you visit the void and bring Lord Robert back to us?
Sure. Let's go say
Very
hi to
well.
Grampy.
I will prepare for the ritual. Tell me when you are ready, and we will begin.
Do. Hello,
How can this
Hendrik.
be?
There's a lot of highland for the right so you can bring Lord Robert back to the world of living. Let's enter the void.
It is time to depart for the place to which every soul must go, but from which few ever return. It is time to perform the rite.
What is this foolish dance? What manner of
Fucking
ritual is
Hendrik.
this?
I love how quick his face goes from like concern for us to what the fuck? He's like, you're gonna be. Can you fucking knock it off? I'm trying to say shit to this boy. I love Hendrik. The poor man has been through so much shit. If you guys were here for Monday's stream, we already saw this place. It's where we had to fight as Lord Robert. Hello, lady.
Another wandering soul drifts into my domain. Welcome, child, to the end of your journey. Destiny is cruel indeed to send me one so young. This may be a fruitless question, given the vacant expression you wear, but do you know what fate awaits you here? He is wise beyond his years. An intellectual giant. I must return to the world above and tell everyone I met such a marvel. Do you think me a fool, boy? Do not pretend. There is no need for pretense here. You are ignorant. This is as it should be. Let
Just good,
me
you're dumb.
unburden you of at least a little of your ignorance. I will explain in simple terms that even an idiot may understand. As you see, this world is a blank slate. It is a place of nothingness. Before Yggdrasil fell, departed souls would come here before returning to the World Tree. But now that the tree is gone, it is a place with an entrance but no exit. A dead end for the dead. A spiritual cul-de-sac.
Yo,
What I'm trying to tell you
I found Dead
is that
Street.
you will never leave this world. Before long, your soul will dissipate and be lost to the void. As long as the cycle of souls is interrupted, all who die will suffer the same fate. Until at last, the Lord of Shadows is the only one who remains. This is your destiny. Accept it, for you cannot change it.
Bitch, watch me.
Or do you cling to the vain hope that the heart of Yggdrasil may be recovered from Mordegon's clutches? If you do, you are a fool. And yet, you would not be alone in your foolishness. There are others who refuse to accept that all is lost. Some people just don't know when to give up.
I can't die. I have MC plot armor.
Did you think that he chose death out of a sense of despair? You could not be more wrong. He came here with hope in his heart. The hope that one day he will defeat the Lord of Shadows. Your grandfather came to find me so that I might teach him the last of my secrets. You know who I am, of course. Foolish child. I am Pang, Grand Master of Angrila. Your grandfather's teacher and tormentor. Do you see the magic circle that surrounds him? The precise pattern of movements draws energy from the ether and channels it to create the Mandala of Yggdrasil. This is the final secret.
That's what killed
He
her.
has been flailing away like this ever since he arrived here. It is not good for him at his age. But when the Great Sigil is complete, he will have mastery over a power not seen since the Age of Heroes. Get out, knight! Don't you dare give up now! I'll beat your bottom black and blue, I swear it!
Oh! No!
Well, would you look at that? Perhaps he is not completely useless after all.
Hey! Did you see that? I finally did it! Oh, it was beautiful!
Yes. Very
He's so
impressive.
excited. He's like, look, I can
thought you
nuke
had
things
gone
now.
soft in your dotage, but it seems you still have some guts. Well done.
Jinx! Grandmaster Pang! Was that praise? Hoo-hoo! For the first time in my long life, she's actually paid me a compliment. Oh, that's warmed my cockles more than 100 nips of the hard stuff.
Ugh. Perhaps if you could stop congratulating yourself for one moment and squint beyond the end of your bulbous nose, you would see we have a visitor.
Oh my! Is it really you, laddie? Och, no, you as well. Your poor young life snatched away from you. It's not fair. It's not fair, I tell you.
Oh, stop your sniveling. The boy is alive.
He's what? But what's he doing here then?
Just come get your
He and
ass.
his friends found your body and sent his soul from the world above to bring you back.
Ah, really? But I only came here to... You went to all that trouble. As you can see, I'm perfectly fine. Finer than ever, in fact. Now that I've learned the final secret, you and me are going to be unstoppable. Come on, let's get back to our bodies and show that Lord of Shadows what we're made of.
Stop right there! Where do you think you are going?
I can't thank you enough for all you've done, Grandmaster. But now that my training's finished, I need to be on my way.
Finished? Oh, but we haven't even begun. Honored Luminary, if you would like to follow me.
Ugh, stretchies. What does the lady have in store for us?
Your grandfather has mastered the last secret of Angri-La. He now has the power to send enemies straight to the beyond. It is a technique first devised in the Age of Heroes by Morkant, brother-in-arms of the Luminary of Legend. For you, I have a technique no less impressive. An attack of such incredible power that it can tear through all 4 dimensions.
4?
It was devised by Erdwin himself during his training with Yi, our first Grand Master. And it will give you strength beyond reckoning, Luminary.
Well, that can't be a bad thing. Me with Morkant's spell and you with Erdwin's attack. We'll be unstoppable.
If you can master it. None since Erdwin has been able to do so. The training you must undergo to acquire this power will be more intense, more relentless, more excruciating than any you have faced before.
This boy hasn't trained a day in his life. It's fine.
Well, do you think you have what it takes to endure this most trying of trials? I knew you would make the right choice. Now, let us begin. The first step is to focus your mental energies and call forth a blade of pure light. Hold out your hand and try. As good as can be expected for a first attempt. The heat of battle should help to speed you up a little.
Battle? You mean you're going to fight him? Oh, no, the poor lad's not ready.
Me? Why would I rumple my nice clean robe when I have you to do my dirty work for me?
What? You're going to make me fight my own grandson?
Why not?
Who better, Lord Robert? You have mastered all our secrets now. There is no one better suited to the task. And besides, I've always wanted to see two princes of Dundrasil battling it out. Let me know when you are ready to begin.
Ow. I love how it starts as no.
Before we continue, allow me to give your grandfather an unfair advantage. All in the name of speeding up your training, of course.
Super Saiyan.
Oh, aye! I've not felt this alive in decades! Let me at the little blighter!
That's the spirit. Don't hold
Oh my
back.
god.
Show him the true power of our last and greatest secret.
Just you watch me.
Luminary, prepare yourself. Beat back the onslaught and unleash the technique if you can. The more you use it, the stronger it will become. You must practice until it is perfect.
Here I come, laddie. It's time to show you what this old man can do. Come on then, laddie.
Show me your strength.
Now.
Can you tell which is which? Step into a world of pain.
Ow. I don't think he can just launch the skill right off the bat, but ow.
Can you tell which is which?
Ow. God, it's gonna be blocked.
I almost feel bad about this. Anathematize! Divide!
Ow.
Oh, yes. Wonderful. I couldn't have beaten him more soundly myself. I must say, I doubted you had it in you. But you have proved me wrong. And for once, that is no bad
Now we can
thing.
summon Fancy Sword. Master Quadra Slash.
The power of the technique comes from your heart. Hone that greatest of weapons, and none will be able to stand before you. Now, I think it's time we peeled that old degenerate off the flagstones, don't you?
You beat me, even with the last secret of Angry-La in my side. Oh, I can't believe how much you've grown, laddie.
You weren't too much of an embarrassment, no. Perhaps I finally have a disciple worthy of the name.
What the fuck?
So this is where you have been hiding.
Wait, I know that voice.
Mordegon.
Sniveling worms. You thought to escape my clutches by cowering here in this ruined world. You have only delayed the inevitable.
No! Curse you! I had thought your powers could not reach us here. It seems I underestimated you. So inconsiderate. There was one last thing I wanted to teach you. Fine. It seems we must do it the hard way. You two will just have to learn the ultimate ability here and now. Or die trying.
What? So the last secret of Angry-La wasn't the last one? And Quadra Slash wasn't either?
Of course not, foolish man. There is another. A supreme skill devised by Grandmaster Ai. One that Erdwin and Morkan performed together. Well, don't just stand there. Combine your powers. Revive
Do it,
the
or we're gonna
technique that
die.
was lost to us so long ago, so that I can die happy.
You dare to resist me?
You must do exactly as I say. Exactly when I say it. We have only one chance. Robert, do not think. Act. Use the technique I taught you. Quickly! Now, Luminary! Unleash Quadra Slash!
Ta-da!
Yes, the last and greatest of all the secrets of Angri-La. The technique to end all techniques. Solar flare!
We summon Nuke.
He is back with us. Ah, but he is greatly weakened. We must get him to the temple right away.
Exhausted of the events in the void, you fall into a deep sleep. In his dreams, you see the smiling face of Grandmaster Pang, lit by the light of the ultimate ability.
Ah. You are finally awake. Good. I feared you had suffered some lasting injury. Lord Robert awoke a short while ago. He's outside speaking with the High Lama. We should join them.
Oh, hello there, laddie. Better late than never, eh? What are you staring at me like that for? Is there something on my face?
It is your physique, Lord Robert. You were a good deal slighter only a short time ago.
Oh, that! Nothing a good breakfast couldn't cure. Aye, the Grand Master put me through worse on more than one occasion.
He's like, I just ate. It's fine.
Lord Robert has told me what came to pass in the void, that you met Grand Master Pang, and that she trained you in the ancient arts. I hear that you were even able to master the ultimate abilities of your ancestor Erdwin. You have my congratulations.
And I hear that I owe you a debt of thanks, Sir Henrik, for looking after the boy here while I was away.
Please think nothing of it, my lord. It is the least I could do to make amends for all the wrongs I have done. Indeed, I feel I must apologize.
Ah, don't torture yourself over it, son. We've all been pawns in Mordegon's game. You've nothing to apologize for.
Thank you. Truly. What do you intend to do now? We had hoped to find guidance here in Angri-La, but alas,
Time to go
we
to the
find
next area.
ourselves at an impasse.
Well, funnily enough, I was just thinking about something Grandmaster Pang told me. She said old Erdwin used a very special form of transport when he went after the Dark One. Some sort of sacred flying contraption.
Do we get that thing? It's so
could that
cute.
mean? I didn't get the chance to ask her any more about it. But it sounds like just what we need to get up to that castle and knock Mordegon off his perch. As for our old friends, none of them were exactly the giving up type, eh? If I'm still alive and kicking, you can bet the rest of them are out there somewhere. So, what say we head over to Arborea and keep an eye out for our pals on the way? If this flying doodad's supposed to be sacred, the folks over there will know something about it for sure. There's no time to lose. The longer we wait, the stronger Mordegon gets. So, let's get going.
Rat rejoins the party. New panels have been unlocked in his character builder. Can I use the Pearly Gates ability? Can now use the Solar Flare Pep ability.
Honored Luminary, we disciples of Angri-La will do all that we can to aid you in your preparations to take on the Lord of Shadows. We have even devised a special training regime for...
Ta-da. Okay. Leads into a blast of light that blows all away positive effects. It gives him attack power increase. Okay. So if y'all remember when we were looking up character builds for stuff early on, this is the point when we would reset Rab out of his heavy wands. Because now that he knows those other abilities and those other trees, heavy wands are useless to him. They aren't worth it in Act 2. Claws are better. It's because he's going to have access to these other parts in his trees that are going to give him more agility and attack power. So, time to reset to Ram. And then we'll make him some sweet. Because his top tree will give him enough. Which I think we can make some decent claws. Platinum claws, yeah. Now he's Kung Fu Man. This is good for nuking metal slimes and stuff. Dope. Alright, now we have a team that's made to smash. Because we're about to go get a really good healer. And Rab makes a really good backup healer. He makes a good healer overall if you keep him on staffs, but we're not gonna. Act 2 is where my team gets a little weird. We're going to find it. It sounds like we need to find contraption. We're going to follow the grace. Another visit to Arborea. There's a sneaky wee path through the mountains west that leads to. Might as well. Oh, we're going to that area. Okay, we gotta do. Where is that? Boreal. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Splitter. Another day, another victory.
There we go. It's like we might as well complete that quest while we can. Because it's a pep quest, and those are a pain. Receives the mystic. What does that do? Mystic. Pep up seed increased by 1%. Wow, okay. It's kind of ass. Because most of the party has a thing that increases their pep up skills by a little bit. Their ability. Can we zoom anywhere close to where we need to go? Not really. Well, yeah, actually. That campsite is actually through the base, so we don't have to go climbing through the mountain again. It's out here. Oh. Hello, shiny. 10 out of 10, I would not do this. Oh, I am a diamond. Well, that's not helpful. We're gonna try to go poke our heads into... Ow! Where's my Wawa? Jesus. The back of my throat started doing the thing. It's a little angry still. No, I don't want to fight any of you. There's no reason to. Boing, 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 boing. I do like that his claws can give him MP back, just like this heavy weapons. He may not have as much magical might as he used to, but it's fine. We're gonna go take a poke our head in some points of lore. Let's grab this camp. Oh, hello, shopkeep. Night Cleaver, Rod of Serenity, Hypno Whip. You don't sell anything like really worth doing anything. I don't think we can actually. Did the path to Ports Overlord break? Is that what it shows? Yeah, it's... Huh. You don't have a choice. You have to go this way. I was like, I'll go to Ports Overlord. No. Moving the collapsed valley, but things are pretty messed up over the west here. There must be something closer to the World Tree. Hearing about a crowd of young men roaming the land in outlandish costumes, making a sort of unholy commotion as well. Be careful, whatever you do. Uh-oh. Abandoned men making commotion. At least now we can go through this. Champ Sabotage. We don't want to go to the Eerie area at the moment. You know, let's go to the Academy and turn in all our mini medals. We've been hoarding. You know what? I'll fight this. Are you gonna give me a metal slime? No. King time. Goopy. Dope. Love that. Love that he could just be like, oh, you buffed yourself or you gave a bonus. No, you didn't. Break and break is actually really good. Because he was just like, the king slime's like, I will deflect all magic. No, you won't. Stop that. Bwee, bwee, bwee. Bwee, 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 bwee. How do I see. Hello, Flyboy. I don't really care about you right now. I'm gonna go turn in my mini medals. Then we get to go back to Phenomenon. It's really the only place we have a choice to go to is there. It's funny how this place is just in perfect condition. Like the world tree blew up, but this place is fine. Oh, you have a quest for me. Madame Labouche, I've been waiting for you since you first set foot. Tribute on these honorable... Okay. If you wish to prove you're indeed a gentleman... Okay. Meh. Huh, thought we had a lot more. Another Falcon Blade. Could have sworn we had more than that, but that's fine. There's a lot of side quests in here. Okay, Riddlemas, what sort of single-handed sword sounds like you should pilfer it? It was an unyielding and a hard one, so I'll give you a clue. What do you think a sword would say if you wanted to pilfer? I don't have Bandit Blade anymore. I got rid of it. So I don't have a Bandit Blade. Can I make Bandit Blades? I gotta make a good one of these. I'm gonna look up where to get a Bandit Blade because I lost it. Well, we sold it way back because I didn't need it. Two-handed blade, DQ 11. Dungeoncell, Grublin. Okay. You can steal them off Grublins or kill Grublins, and they will drop them. Three mini medals. Cool. We got that done. We'll come back when we have more mini medals. Now we have an extra Falcon Blade. We could upgrade the Falcon Blade and dual wield them, and then we'll hit like 4 times. Would be funny. Ow. Where's my little throat things? There they are. These things taste awful, but they help.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Nyam. Ooh, treasure chest. Sunny Citrine. See if there's any goodies out here. Mithril. And an ethereal stone.
That man is in danger. We must go to his aid.
Onward. It's our boy Sylvando.
don't, honey. Not unless you want to carry those clothes home in a bag. Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
My name is Alkiro. I am a Miss Dragon who likes her RPGs, her horror games, and playing around in VR chat sometimes. Right now we're going through Dragon Quest. I hope you guys are all doing great, enjoying your night.
So fierce. Fierce doesn't even begin to describe it. You were ferocious.
No.
Can it be? Can it truly,
So how's everyone doing?
be? Truly? It is. I think it really is.
You okay, Sylvando?
Darling, it's so wonderful to see you. Oh, I thought you were lost to me forever.
You two are acquainted?
For Hendrik.
What is it that you do, exactly?
Oh, come now. Isn't it obvious? We're fighting an epic battle to bring back something the world has lost.
Final Fantasy 14, nice. I'll be doing that Friday. I gotta catch up through Shadowbringers and Endwalkers so I can play Dawn Trail.
That's right, darlings. We're on a quest to bring sunshine and laughter.
We'll be doing Final
back to
Fantasy
every
Fridays until I
corner
catch
of
up
this
and maybe be able to do
drab
content with
world.
my partners.
My little parade has picked up quite a cavalcade of warriors for wondrousness.
I
Aren't they
just
so
moved
much
to,
fun?
I think Crystal. I just moved to Mateus so that I could be with one of my partners.
Never mind that now. I can't believe you're alive.
And join her FC.
It's a miracle. I thought I'd never see you again.
Yeah, I went from whatever data center
Excuse me? Oh, honey, I'm so
Leviathan
sorry I
was
forgot
on to
about
that
you.
one.
Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
No, I am not. Thanks to you. You are more strong than you appear. My name is Da. I come from Phenomenon in the south. And if it were not for your help,
Yeah,
I would not be returning.
I was gonna say
here.
you could add me, but you
Thank
can't. I think 14 you cannot add people
You're heading home.
if you're not online.
Then we better go with you. Can't have you getting attacked again now, can we?
I don't think it'll let
Listen,
you. I think
darling,
it's like one of
you
those
and me have
old-fashioned
got a
style
lot
games.
to talk about. So what do you say you join the parade for a little while, huh? Come on. You know you want to. Oh, yay! I'm so excited!
We can't say no to Sylvando.
Okay, time for you to take your first steps as a soldier of the Smile-Spreading Special Forces. Here, put these on. No, you look even more adorable than I thought you would.
Okay, he looks pretty
So
cute in
proud.
those.
All right, boys. Let's make our newest recruit feel right at home. He's an old friend of mine, after all. Lead on, darling! And don't let me catch you frowning. You're at the head of the world's premier gladness-bringing parade!
This is one of my favorite parts of this
All
game.
right,
It's so
let's
goofy.
get out there and make the world smile! And... shimmy!
Just Hendrix like, I'm over here. This part is really funny. He dances. You dance the whole way through. Did they put... They put Hendrik in a clown outfit? I never fucking noticed that. Put your grandpa on one. March all the way around the world. Trust Sylvando to come with something so extraordinary. Now we found a good celebration time. I picked a few moves of my own. Actually, whippersnappers, what young and beautiful it is to cut down a rug. Are they having to carry him? Yeah. Huh. This game is so goofy and I love it. I confess I am yet to fully understand Sylvando's intentions in orchestrating this parade of his. Still, I'm glad that you are reunited with your companion. This source is great comfort to me. Yeah. I don't know if we have each other on Discord. That'd be the easiest way to catch up with that. Mine's just my VTuber name. So Vando, you're so slow. We are Twitter mutes. That works too. Yeah, I can DM you there. Whichever works the best for you. Boop. Neural. I don't know how far ahead you can go of Sylvando. We're about to find out.
And here we are at our destination. The
Ladies and
beautiful,
gentlemen, we can do
bustling
Discord
tourist
VC at
town
any
of
point.
Nomnon.
I'm always down for VC. We can join my server, I can join another server.
Not here, too. The whole world is just so dreary these days.
Thank you for saving me.
I think
I
it should be in
must
my
go now.
beacons that just dropped the Discord. If you want to
what could
join
have
my
made him
server.
venture so
I'm
far
not gonna
from
make
home in the
anyone
first
join my
place.
server.
Might it have something to do with why the town is so quiet?
Sounds like a job for Sylph's detective agency. Leave this to me. Agents of happiness, soldiers of smile, go spread some special parade cheer and find out what's going on around here. Let's go to work.
I hate throat lozenges. They suck so much. They're so gross.
Why can I not shake the feeling that Sylvando and I have met somewhere before?
Because you have. Can I get out of this outfit? See, I don't want to be sitting there dancing the whole time. It's fine. Oh yeah, is there any good gear here for us? Cutlery sword, Aurora blade, Demon's Bane, Swordbreaker, Spirit Staff, Trident, Silver Claws, Kestrel Claws. Oh, and they give agility. Ow. Lowers his defense by a bit. Quite a bit. But what did the Hat of Dundresil give? Magical Might, Magical Mending. That's actually worth it more than... I'm thinking about food of chef, you see. Look at some of the monsters that could place to get everything. It's too scared. Look like you can handle yourself. Some rainbow rock salt. Apparently the place is called the Grotto dell'Elefante over Laguna. You give me 10 mithril just for killing out some stuff out there? Hell yeah. We're looking for Sylvie's taking dodge with fellow bikers. I got a feeling there's something he wanted to get off his chest, you know. Well, where the fuck is it? Ah, here it is.
Da, you are okay. You are not hurt. Oh, what a relief. I was fearing the worst for you, especially after little son has gone missing, you know.
Your boy is missing. Oh, honey.
Ugh. Where that selfish child chooses to go is none of my concern.
You must forgive him. His wife died recently, you know, and now his son has gone missing. It is very hard for him. Do you know of the monster Avarith? She appeared in the village with her foul friends soon after Yggdrasil fell and the darkness came. We were paralyzed with fear and could not run away. Then she gathered us all in the square. Give me your valuables, she said. Tell me what is most precious to you. I will protect it. People were so scared. They obeyed her without thinking. They gave her money, husbands, wives, even children. But the wicked creature lied to us. She did not protect the things we gave to her. No, she took them and ran away.
Where'd she run to?
Oh, that's just awful. Oh, if there's one thing I hate, it's dirty, rotten liars. Don't worry, honey. We're gonna get all your stuff back. All of it.
Really? But Avarith is very strong, very powerful.
Meh.
Oh, it'll take more than a common thief to stop me. I won't let you down. You know what they say? A knight's word is his bond.
A knight?
Hendrik.
Avarith went south with everything she stole. She has a lair there, I think.
Then let's get after her. We've got an evildoer to punish.
Time to go fuck up an Avarith. Excuse me. Nyarm. Oh, I meant to look at armor. Let's look at armor just to make sure we're not, like, running into battle with garbage. Oops, I ran past the store. Hello, little child. A dragon shield. Scholar's cap. Warrior's helm. We're not selling the Dundresil armor. Because that shit was a bitch to make. But it's fine if we're not wearing it. We'll sell it if we, like, get desperate for money. Oh, sweet. There's a treasure chest over here. Oh, men and metal.
Wow! Your parade looks fun. Where are you going?
Hi there, little one. We're just off to hunt down the horrible, nasty monster who's been kidnapping people from the village.
Is your father named Dar, by any chance? So you were not abducted? And what are you doing in such a dangerous place? Your father is worried about you.
My father does not care for me. He cares for my mother's necklace more than anything else. He told the monsters so. I thought he would say I was the most precious thing to him. It
Probably
made
because he
me
didn't
very
trust the monster.
sad. So I decided to follow the monster and get the necklace back for him. Then he will see that I am worth something. But then I strayed too far from the village and became scared. So I stopped here to hide.
What your father said was upsetting, I am sure. But this is no place for a child. Come, we will return you to the village.
No! If you are going after the monster, I am coming with you. I have to get my mother's necklace back.
Hendrik's like, oh my
Oh,
god.
don't be such a spoilsport, Hendrik. We'll look after the little darling. And besides, he'll be safer with us than out here on his own.
Very well. But the boy is your responsibility.
Thank you! Thank you! I will be useful to you, I promise. The monster went that way. There is a cave on the cape where she is hiding.
You heard him, everybody! Let's go teach that dirty bandit a lesson!
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Now this is a surprise! Not many humans wander in here of their own accord.
Oh god.
Avarith, you fiend! You are going to give back what you've taken and let all the people of the village go. And you are going to do it now.
So that is why you are here. You humans and your heroic nonsense. Still, I suppose you have shown a lot of courage coming here. Very well. Let's say I do give everything back. It's not going to happen for free. You're going to have to give me something to sweeten the deal. How about your most valued possession? That seems like a fair trade, wouldn't you say?
No.
Wait! If you wish to make a deal, fiend, you must make it with me. I have something for you. Something soft and warm and fragrant. Something I just know you are going to love.
Oh, what is it? What is it? It sounds amazing! I have to see it right now! Hand it over! Hand it over!
With pleasure. I do hope it brings you joy.
Let me see, let me see. Ugh, what is that awful smell?
He gave her horse poop.
You! Do you think this is some kind of joke?
Yes.
Oh, don't you like it, honey? I chose it especially for you.
You'll pay for this! Avarice will not be mocked by a silly, stumped-up little human! Maybe this will teach you a lesson! Don't bother begging for mercy.
No
Your
spells, eh?
lives-
That's fine. Damn.
Hot stuff coming through!
You're just a softie! Flames! Come forth!
Hey!
You shall not prevail!
Hope the whole party fell asleep. Oh no.
Snap out of it!
God damn it. They just got the ability to get their magic again.
Break and break!
Go! 10 again. Break and break. So it doesn't want to hit.
Propeller blade!
Why are you not hitting? Sub. Thank you for the gift subs. Oh, that sound's gonna go off for a bit.
Go!
I'm coming, darling.
Rab still can't use Magic. My gamer Christ, you picked them. God, this boss is gonna take a second.
Time to teach you a lesson. Fizzle! Hey!
It wouldn't take so long if we could use magic, but every time we get our magic back, it's like, nope. So we can do like tiny heals over time. You know what? Fuck you.
You're such a softie! Flames! Come on!
Sub goal reached. Yeah, and that adds 10 more to the subathon. Stop it. Ow. Okay, at least Hendrik can still use spells. So he can cast some healing. But we have multi-heal. What spells do you know?
Do not give in.
Dex! Dex! PP. Thank you for self-care.
Take heart.
Doctor, you're huge.
Why is this stupid thing so slippery? Pep sends an enormous rock smashing down from the enemies, inflicting damage. Yeah, I would like to do. It's made to be a pain in the ass because this freaking thing is just debuff galore. Is all this boss is. Wake up. Stop with the fizzle. Can you? Thank you. Yeah, the fight isn't that hard. If the dragon wouldn't keep kabuffing, it would be fine. So we're just gonna hit it with this. There we go.
You're such a softie!
You hit with this, so we get rid of that kabuff. No. Why is his agility so high? There's no reason for your agility to be this high.
You are mine!
Don't let us down, huh?
My thanks.
Put my tank.
Go!
Why?
Hey!
It really is. Like, it's almost dead if I could just hit it. If we just fucking hit it, it'd be dead. Not hit it for such tiny amounts of damage. Oh, right, you can't cast spells.
Witness the power of a true disciple!
Hendrik, you can't cast anything either, can you? Bonk. Oh, you can finally cast spells again.
We need to fight in fact. My thanks.
You should have run out of MP by now.
Snap out of it!
You shall not prevail!
Hello, Dolly. This fucker again. There we go.
Ah, not bad at all.
There's really not much left to learn.
Cursive! How could I have lost? Impossible!
Oh, that took way longer than it should have. Because you're just a normal ass enemy.
Ha! That's what you get for being a nasty, greedy girl.
Now, where's my Wawa so I can hydrate? There it is.
Everybody, are you okay? You are not hurt.
The creature didn't even keep it locked.
We are fine, thanks to you. Our brave little son. Avarith only kept us prisoner. She did not hurt us.
You saved us. I do not know how to thank you.
Oh, Yuki, hi.
Thank you for the raid. So many raids tonight. Oh my god.
But hello, everyone who doesn't know, I am Alcurio. I am a Miss Dragon who loves her RPGs. I like to play horror games as well in VR chat, of course.
My mother's necklace.
Oh, but
we're going through Dragon Quest, one of my favorite RPGs. I hope you guys enjoy the
It is broken.
part where we're at. We're Act 2.
I cannot take this back to my father.
If you missed it or
It
you
will
want to
only
see
make
more
him
about the
more
game, it's on
sad.
YouTube. I post the bots there. But enjoy your night. How was your game?
Silly boy.
You went Elden Ring. Yeah, we just hit Act 2.
Didn't your daddy ever tell you?
Well,
it's the
kinda.
thought
We're
that
like,
counts? Smash
not
to
very far in Act
pieces
2.
And you'd still be his little hero.
Thank you for the subbies.
All right.
We do have a
Time to take
subathon
Son
going
and the
on as
others
well.
back to the village
I didn't
in
even
style.
subbing for 3 months. Thank you for 3
Come,
months.
darlings, Your parade away.
Yeah, Dragon Quest is dope. Chat's been enjoying it too, which is
time,
amazing.
honey. We'll
It's
be
a very
having all
important
kinds of
series to
fun.
me.
Ciao for now.
Yeah, we just hit another goal on the subathon. We're at 33-ish, because Jade subbed, you subbed, and then Tyler subbed for 10. So it's another 11, so we're at 32 or 33. That might push me to a payout, and then I can get groceries, whenever that happens. Get your books. Dungeon books. We can't read them because our fucking dude is a bitch. Read your fucking history, my child. It literally says he's not ready to read it, and I'm like, you are, quit being a baby, read the book. Dungeon doesn't even exist anymore, don't worry about it. It's the only way you're gonna learn about it. But we're gonna get to town, and I am going to take a break because I need to pee. And it's been 2 hours, or 2 hours technically since my last break. And an ad break runs every hour. Please don't run another cutscene. Okay. Cool. I shall be back. Also grabbed me a snack. We can turn the fan off finally. It's not boiling. Supposed to be back safe, so.
Hello, Father. I brought Mother's necklace back from the lair of the beast for you. But it is broken.
You did what? Foolish child!
Hmm? Huh?
You could have been killed. And then where would I be? Without you, my most treasured possession.
Huh? But you said that Mother's necklace was your most treasured possession.
Excuse me, he lied.
I said it, but I did not mean it. How could I? Don't you see? I did not trust the monster, so I said a lie. I lied because I wanted to protect you.
Really? I thought you did not care about me. I'm so sorry. You must have been so worried.
To think it was all but a misunderstanding. If only he and his father had simply been honest with one another.
Yes, if only. I'll see you both outside, okay?
Ah, Father, these are my new friends. They are the ones who rescued everybody.
Oh. I cannot thank you enough. You are true heroes. The first time we met, when you rescued me, I was searching for Son. But I had to pretend that I did not care, in case the monster came back and realized that I had lied. I hope you understand.
Huh? Where's my friend with the feathers? I wanted to say thank you.
The feathers.
Sylvando left very suddenly. Perhaps we should go and look for...
It's weird that Rab's not here in the story. Because to get here, you have to pick up Rab. At least I thought you do. Is he outside the town? So he's not outside the town. Sylvando has daddy issues. Nyom, nyom. There he is.
If only he and his father had simply been honest with one another. You scared me! How long have you been standing there?
Long enough.
Never mind. It was nice to see Son reunited with his father, huh? But there are some who will never be reunited with their loved ones. Some bridges that will never be repaired. Can I ask you something? Mordegon he's super powerful, right? Powerful enough to destroy our world. You've seen that power for yourself, but you still want to fight him, don't you?
Yup.
You really are a hero, huh? You know, I thought it was enough. Traveling the world, trying to put smiles back on people's faces. But what good is a smile here and there if the Lord of Shadows could snatch it away at any moment? What I'm saying is, I have to leave my beloved parade and come with you. It's the only way. But there's something I want you to help me with first. It's all well and good me going and getting my head squished by Mordegon, but I can't do that to my darling boys. So we have to leave them somewhere safe, with somebody who can look after them. Now, I know just the place and just the person, but... well, there's no good way of saying this. I'm petrified of seeing him. So you have to come with me. You will, won't you, darling? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, let's go talk to this dude that Sylvando's scared
I'm going
of.
to go break the news to my little soldiers of Smile. Meet me outside the village, all right?
Yeah, this is how we get the boat back. The boat. Sylvando's magnificent boat, the Salty Stallion. Neom, neom. Neom, neom, neom. Oh, it's raining.
Darlings, I have an announcement to make. My parading days are over. But do not fear. It will only be for a little while. I will return as soon as the Lord of Shadows is defeated.
We understand, Sylv. That Mordegon's stolen enough smiles. Someone's got to stop him.
Yeah, you go and do what you gotta do, Sylv. We'll be heartbroken without you, of course, but we'll survive. And if anyone can show that rotten spoil sport what's what, it's you.
Exactly. We'll never get those smiles back if I don't do this. And I won't be leaving you high and dry. I'm going to ask my papi to look after you in Puerto Valor.
Puerto Valor? Wait. Surely not. Surely you cannot be Don Rodrigo's.
So you finally figured it out, huh? Same old stone-headed Hendrik. Such a sweet, simple boy.
The way he says that live.
All right, my little champions of cheer. Let's go show Puerto Valor how to party!
Hendrik's also been defeated by this man.
I cannot fathom it. The boy is unrecognizable. and he has abandoned the name his father gave him. Don Rodrigo must be furious. Forgive me for my lack of composure. This has all come as quite a shock.
I love you,
Zilando
Henry.
is none other than the son and heir of Don Rodrigo, the noblest and most revered of all knights. It was always assumed that he would follow in his father's footsteps. But the two had a terrible argument, and the boy left Puerto Valor never to return. Until now.
Excuse me, sorry.
But perhaps this is not such a bad thing. I have been meaning to visit Don Rodrigo and seek his counsel. Very well. It is not far from here to Puerto Valor. The road will take us north and then east. Come, let us follow the parade.
Okay, controller, don't do that. Didn't we almost get to Puerto Valor? Yeah, Costa Valor. Bloop. Oh, I see how we get to Puerto Valor. So that path is blocked, but not this way.
It's so strange. I thought I'd never see this place again, and yet here I am. Well, at least I came back with a bang. You go on ahead, honey. I need a second to compose myself.
Alrighty. There's no reason to visit anything in this town. We can visit it after. Sleeping off his injuries, but he's awake now. Good news, but I'm hearing is actually the parade is going to show the... Does not sound like anything to worry about.
Don Rodrigo, it is I, Hendrik. It has been too long.
Huh? Hendrik? Ho ho ho! Wha- How many years has it been since you completed your training, eh? Come closer, caballero. Let me see your face. I have heard many tales of your exploits. To think that the great lump of meat who came to me all those years ago is now the hero of Heliodor.
I had not expected to find you in such good spirits, my lord. As one who owes everything to your kind offices, it pleases me greatly. Alas, there has been precious little cause for mirth since last we met. Dundrasil fell, then Yggdrasil, and now the Lord of Shadows roams the land. Don Rodrigo and I have much to discuss. Perhaps you could go and fetch Sylvando while we talk.
One sec, let me grab the stuff that's in here. Bottle of finessets. And then if I remember, this is a recipe book. Platinum plating. Make platinum headgear, platinum mail. Which I don't think is actually good for us. Oh no, platinum mail is good. Good for me and Hendrik, so we can make I would have to make a +3 to make it worth for Hendrik. But I will make us the helms. Just give that to us. There we go. Oh, we should buff up Hendrik's shield, because we can now. It's a really high difficulty. I don't know if we could. Excuse me. Sylvando, get your butt back here.
Oh, hey, honey. I guess they sent you to fetch me, huh? It's so silly, I know. Here I am, happy to go put my neck on the line in the fight against the Lord of Shadows. And yet the thought of facing Papi makes me want to run away screaming. Seeing that boy and his father in Phnomnon made me think I could do it. That I could finally face him. But now I'm here, I'm so scared. You've heard what happened with me and him, I guess. Hendrik told you, huh? It all seems so far away now. Even before I could walk, I was training to be a knight, you know? I would stay in Puerto Valor and follow in my father's footsteps. Then one day, the circus came to town.
Mm-hmm.
It was so fabulous. I can't even describe it. It was love at first sight. I knew from the second I walked into that tent that I'd found my calling. Getting up on that stage and making people happy, that was the life for me. But Papi, he wasn't so keen. A few plates got smashed the night I broke the news to him, let me tell you. But I wasn't going to let that stop me. Oh no. This was my calling. To make the whole world happy. I would be a knight in smiling armor. He didn't have anything to say to me after that. That was when I knew that I had to go and prove to him that I meant what I said. So I left. And I haven't seen him since. Dear me, that got a bit long and emotional, huh? But it's made me feel a whole lot better. In fact, yes, let's do this. It's
Let's
now
go.
or never. Let's go pay Papi a visit.
Crimson Coral. Just making sure I haven't been missing anything, because I've never come out over here. Same old Gonzalez. Well, sorry, honey, you don't scare me. I knew you back when the sight of a spot of blood was enough to send you crying. How do you know my name? I know, but you're so petrified of little squeaky mousies, too. I remember the first time you actually picked one up instead of a brush. It's really not. The pennies finally dropped. Come back, I thought we'd never see you again. I'm flattered to hear. Sorry to leave you on your lonesome for so long now. You don't mind if I look around the whole place? Of course not. This is your home. He's hiding behind us. You're so much taller than me.
Hi, Papi.
Caramba! Norberto, you dare to show your face in my presence. Then you have come to tell me something, see?
I'm sorry, Papi. Sorry. So sorry.
Sorry? What are you apologizing for? Foolish boy.
Huh?
You have succeeded in making the world smile, see?
Not yet, Papi.
Then why are you here, hmm? Why did you come back if you have not yet done as you promised? You said you would do it, Norberto. You said you would make everyone happy. I did not raise you to be a failure. How dare you come to me and...
Papi!
Damn you, boy. If I were younger, I would put you over my knee. The kind of a knight makes an oath and does not fulfill it.
Wait. Papi, did you say knight? You still think of me as one? You have no idea how... Oh, thank you, Papi. Thank you. I guess it wasn't very knightly of me to come back before I'd fulfilled my promise, huh? But I had a good reason.
The Lord of Shadows. See?
See, how can I make people happy if he is there making their lives miserable? It is impossible. Which is why I'm going to beat him. Only then can I fulfill my vow and make all the people of the world smile again.
Careful, boy! Do not promise to defeat Mordegon if you do not truly intend to do so. I will not have you break another oath.
Of course, Papi. A knight's word is his bond. You taught me that.
I love Sylvando's story so much.
But there's just one teensy-weensy little thing I need to ask you to do to help. I've picked up a few friends on my travels. They're kind of young and kind of innocent. They need a role model, you know? Someone to lead them.
You do not even need to ask, Norberto. A knight
You
serves
have
the
no
weak
idea what you have just signed up
untiringly.
for, my guy.
Or have you forgotten the pledge?
Oh, Papi, really?
Come on, Norberto. Of course, it will be my pleasure.
Oh, aren't you just the sweetest, kindest father a boy could hope to have? Oh, darlings! Come say hello to
Thank
your
you
Tío
for the follow,
Rodrigo!
Ruby. Oh no.
Oh, what a lovely bedroom. It's so big.
You're fine.
Oh, don't tell me this is your dad, Sylv. He's awfully manly.
Oh,
I'll
I
feel
am
safe
very
with
much
you
enjoying this
looking
game.
after me, Mr.
This is my first time going through the S version of it. But I've played the original one probably like 10 times over.
Norberto, explain yourself. What is the meaning of this?
Oh no. Oh yeah, this is when they... Yeah, the S has a lot of extra content, like new cutscenes and stuff.
Now, Papi, let's just pop this on.
Yeah, so there's... When you go through Act 2, because chat's seen it, instead of just being summoned into the... when you Act 2, you just don't even see anything that happens to your party. You go through their story before the hero wakes up. So you go through a bunch of initial stuff that explains a lot of the world more than just being like, oh,
don't
here's
be
your
like
people,
that,
go find
Papi.
them.
How can you lead my little band of boys if you don't look the part, huh? You promised.
And it's all easy too, like none of the stuff
Didn't
is a
you
struggle,
always
which is
teach
really
me
nice. You
that
don't have
a
to grind
knight's
for
word
it. It's
is
just
his
like, yo, your
bond?
character is going to live one way or another. S is also cheap. It's like $40 full price. So, yeah, I got it on Steam. That's what I'm playing it on right now. I'm using a PlayStation controller, but... And then Act 2 is supposed to have some extra stuff. There's also the Tuckles. You go to a Tuckle Town, and there's a secret ending that explains more of the world and the game than the original did. But you have to beat all of Tuckle. So there's a secret ending that explains, because even when you beat the game originally, if you go through Act 3, because you don't have to, if y'all remember playing through it, the game kind of just dumps you into Act 3 as like, oh, you've done, and then you're not done, which I love the way they do that. There's extra content that makes you go through other games. It's going into the past of like the other games, like 10, 1, 2, 3, all the Dragon Quest games. You go back in those worlds and like fix stuff. It's dope. once we get the rest of the party, we'll go touch some of the Tuckletons, because a lot of it you can't do till Act 2. Also, Sylvando, I love your fancy outfit, but you are changing out of that as soon as I get you in my party.
Listen to me, soldiers of Smile. You serve my papi now. You
It's
must
just
do
so
as he
distracting.
says. Do not fail me.
It takes up so much room on the screen. It's cool. It's like, why am I? I feel you. It's like, man, I need money so I can have groceries.
Don't go. Don't leave us.
Hence the subathon.
Darlings, it breaks my heart to say goodbye. Truly, it does. But we have to be strong.
They're so
As soon as
fabulous.
Mordegon is
He
defeated,
is. He's
I'll
so
be
fabulous.
right
I
back
love.
with you.
I love
I'll be
Sylvando.
home before
Also,
you
in the
know it.
S
You'll see.
version, at the end of the game, you can marry any of your partner, like party members. You don't. You're not
No
forced to
matter
marry
how far
Jimla,
I go,
which
no
I thought
matter
was
how
not gonna
hard
lie
it
dumb.
gets, I'll always be
It's
with
like,
you.
wow, we met her for like
Always.
2 minutes of the game,
Oh, Sylv.
and then you come back
We'll
and
be
it's like,
with
oh,
you
you just
soon.
married her, and I'm
Just say
like,
the
oh,
words,
why?
and
That's
we'll call
dumb.
on him.
Yeah, you can marry any of them, even Eric and all that. Oh yeah, the hit parade pep power is so funny. He just summons his parade and they beat the shit out of everything. That's really, it's just so funny to me. Right, now we have a full party.
Thanks so much for all your help, darling. I'm all yours now, I promise.
I think the next person we go pick up is Veronica and Serena. Because now we gotta go to Arborea. And then you go to Sniffleheim to pick up Eric.
The Salty Stallion is all yours too, of course. She's
And I-
anchored off to the east of here.
I think that's it. I think that's the rest of the party.
With a ship
No,
and
we have to
just-
go to Octagonia for Jade. I almost forgot about Jade. That's a fun fight. You want to see Jade be super sassy. I'll be watching for a bit, but I'm prepping for ZZZ. TV screen. Nice. ZZZ is super fun. I am so excited for the remake of 1 to 3. From what I was told, you buy 3, which I haven't played 1 or 1, 2, 3 yet. I never got around to playing them. When I was told you buy 3, you get 1 and 2 when they come out. I have to go rewatch the trailer, the launch for it. Metal Slime Shield. Okay, now Pepper you'll need to use to put this in color rise. Yeah, it's like I remember seeing that, which is super dope because it's like $60 for one of them. Like they're not gonna like the first ones are gonna launch in November the 3rd. It looks so pretty. It reminds me of. It looks like they use the same engine for what they use Octopath Traveler. So it's gonna be on Switch, PC, and I think PS4. I think it's gonna be on all of them. I can pull it up right now actually because I will just forget because I'm curious myself. DQ3 remake. Quest, I was looking at it. It is going to be on pre-order now. It is going to be on Switch, PlayStation, Xbox, Steam. Yeah. So it's actually going to be on all consoles. Which is actually wild to me. Alright, Sylvando, my boy. Can I actually just... I like this outfit. We'll put you there. Yeah, I'll definitely get the Steam version. Rose Whip. Do I still want to keep you in whips? Knives are fucking useless on you. I wish in this game boomerangs are more worth it. Because boomerangs are some of my favorite weapons in the Dragon Quest series. That and bows. I don't think any character can use bows in 11. But boomerangs are just bad. They're just not worth speccing into. Maybe in Act 2 now they might be. Because I didn't spec into claws, but people said to put Rab into Claws on Act 2, and it's been very worth it. Right? Well, in the other ones, like Dragon Quest X, Essentials of the Starry Sky, boomerangs and bows are some of the most busted weapons in that game. When you can get a hold of, because that one goes to the really old class system where you like your character as a class and you could reset and change it when you get as you unlock them throughout the game. So it goes like to the older ones. It's Dragon Quest. It might be Dragon Quest 9 actually, because 10 was the MMO, which I'm so sad did not come to the US because it was so good looking. It was literally an MMO Dragon Quest. It was 9 Essentials of the Starry Skies. That was on the DS. We will go through that one. I want to play that one again. But bows, boomerangs, and stuff are busted. And then boomerangs in 8. What was really powerful for MC. It's so wild to me to think Dragon Quest VIII came out on the PS2, and then the next Dragon Quest game wasn't until the DS. That's fucking wild. That means, oh my god, if y'all, yeah, they are. Like even in this one, they're kind of meh. Like even also in like Octopath, they're bad. They're kind of eh. I have never completed an Octopath game. It gets really bland really fast to me. Even though I like the concept of it. I'm debating if I want to, because I even got Octopath Traveler 2 when it launched, and I played I think a good 40 hours of it, and I got tired of it so fast. It was such a slog to go through. It just wasn't, it just didn't feel good. Ooh. I haven't finished Fire Emblem Engage. I did a good chunk of it and never finished it because I was streaming it and then nobody wanted to watch it because I wanted to go through it with chat. Nobody wanted to watch it because I played it when it launched. So I'll probably go back through it. I have a bunch of RPGs that I want to play for chat for you guys, but I always buy them when they launch, so nobody wants to watch them, which is so valid. I don't blame them. Because they're either playing them at the same time or not. I'm debating if we want to move. To be honest though, like once we get either Eric, Jade, or even when we get Veronica or Serena, Sylvando's getting kicked off the team. He's just not good. He's a great story character, but in all honesty, versus all the other characters, he sucks. He's just not really worth. He's like a jack of all trades character. He's really just not worth keeping. Like, stuff he can do, MC can do, or Rab can do better. Or, like, for damage, we have Hendrik, who's supposed to be my tank, but he's hitting things for almost 300, because axes go burr. And then we can get Eric back on the team, or Jade. When we get Jade's expanded tree, she's so fucking busted. She one-taps things. Like, the team I beat the game originally with was... I eventually kicked Jade off the team, and it was Eric, Rab, MC, and Hendrik. That's what I beat the game with. I wish you could have just one more party member, because then I would throw Jade in there, just for more damage. I don't really know what... Let's increase your charm. Oh. Okay. What? This panel holds a special surprise. 10 bonus skill points. Interesting. Send a toxic infection. That's amore. There's a barrage of unbridled infection. It's surprised that he didn't get an expanded. He didn't get an expanded tree. Sylvando. I think he does, actually. Reheal, remedy heal. He's one of the few people that gets access to oomph and accelerato, but this is not useful in the game. Having more agility through your team, it's really not useful unless your agility is super low. This, it's okay. He can wake up party members and he learns whoosh and swoosh. That's it. But like his whip path is a debuff path. Like he's good for debuffs. Like you can pair him pretty well with Eric to do stuff like that. Once you have Hendrik can do the same thing. Hendrik gets a lot of debuffs in the axe tree, but does damage. It's like, what? It's so sad. Serpent Seal's nasty little knife from a dragon tails can poison and confuse. That's dope. I wish they would have put boomerangs or something instead of greatswords on Hero, because greatswords just suck for Hero. He just doesn't, unless you shove a ton of strength seeds like I have been doing, because I'm making MC a dual wielding menace. Yeah, like Hendrik starts with great swords and stuff, and you can keep him as great swords, but then you lose out. Hendrik is the only character in the game that has the shield path, so he has a tree dedicated to shields, which just turns him into a tank god, because he already has the highest HP in the game by default, and then he can wear all the heavy armor, and then he can also have shield bonuses. So you just slap an axe on him, and then you go down the heroism path, and he's just a god. He's literally the second strongest character next to Hero. Like, Hero in this game is the strongest character, because just what he gets access to, and he can wear heavy armor. And you can, if you want him to do, just be a boss snooker, you can put him on greatswords. Like, this game gives you a decent amount, regardless of what path you choose. You are good to do. You are fine with whatever route you go. Which is nice about this. This game's a little bit more forgiving than the other Dragon Quests I've played. You know, you're gonna be on my team for a second. Let's give you the whip at least. You know, one skill I'm actually curious about, I haven't seen this one. Worm Whip. Hendrik, what am I saving your points for? Oh yeah, so we can go down heroism. But yeah, shields, block chance plus 2%, defense plus 10, block chance plus 4%, blockage spiel. He learns immense defense by the by default when you get him. Greatly increased the amount of blocks, block chance. He can get wholly impregnable. Calls upon the power of light to protect the user from all ailments, so he could just not be affected by anything. Defense plus 30. Desperate measures. An all but impenetrable defense stance that can deflect enemies' desperate attacks. What this does, I looked it up, is it gives him reflect. So if you hit him, he will counterattack you, and it hurts. He will fucking just bitch slap you. And I love it. I was like, okay, we need that. Yeah, like, there's certain path, like, you can go down any path, but, like, certain characters, you'll look at their skill tree and you'll be like, okay, I can see why, even if you look it up, what's the best path. They're like, yeah, do that path. Like, Hero is best with one-handers because he can dual wield, and he gets access to Giga Slash. Okay, so maps of nearby area. Oh, we should rest at an inn. And we can do that on the boat. No, you can't rest on the boat. We're gonna go rest at an inn. Also, we will be playing more of this tomorrow. I don't know how long we'll be playing. How much longer we'll be playing, actually, because we've been going for almost 5 hours. Jesus. Okay. What's up? You might see how we're feeling when we get to Arborea. I'm not tired. Strangely enough, it's like 1 a.m. It's fine. So we need to go to Arborea. But the only way, I think we actually pick up, if we go that route, I think we actually end up picking up, I think you pick up Eric first, because you have to go through Sniffelheim to get to Arborea. So I think you would end up picking up Eric first. You can also say fuck it and go to Octagonia and we can pick up Jade. Or try to pick up Jade, because I don't know what level that area is. Jade's fight is rough. It is not fun. The other thing about S that I've noticed is the game is like 1,000 times easier. I haven't actually had to grind once. I've just played the game. I've not actually had to go. Remember about the end Warrior's Rest. He was like, everyone who says that it ends up having the same dream. Okay, so they want us to go. What the fuck? There's an orb in the sky now. Oh, is that Mordred's Mordegon's castle? No. There's his castle. The fuck is that thing? I guess it wants us to go. Oh, we can't go to Sniffelheim. Oh yeah, because the gold bar, we have to go around the long way. Poor Eric's not going to remember us, though, because we went through his little story. I thought those were metal slimes for a second.
Huzzah!
Bonk. Jesus Christ. I don't know what is up with MC, but this man has been critting left and right. I would love to go to Hato. Yeah, the story sends us there. Can we go to Nautica? I don't think we have the harp anymore. No, we don't have the harp, I think. I'll check. But I don't think we can go to Nautica. Ow. Actually, it's not a smart idea to go to Nautica. Ow. Well, that didn't work out.
Done yet.
My thanks.
Oh, well, I thought it would die. I was like, let's not use Hendrick's spells. Bonk. Yeah, we're not gonna try to go underwater when we can't go underwater.
It's a wee bit stormy all of a sudden.
Sylvando, this ship of yours is not about to sink, is it?
Don't mention the S word. I'll have us out of this in just a jiffy.
I smell
Oh.
fresh flesh.
Ruh-roh.
That voice, where is it coming from?
Oh,
Do I have to fight you now?
Tremble before the mighty Alizarin, faithful servant of the Lord of Shadows and
You
ruler
overgrown lizard.
of the deep. You dare to enter my realm unbidden. Know that an insult to me is an insult to my lord and master. Prepare to
Who wants
pay
sushi?
with your lives.
You're the one who'll be paying, you great big slimy so-and-so. Get a load of this! Are you having me on? I just blasted you with pearly gates and you barely even flinched.
The orb with which my lord and master entrusted me renders all your petty human enchantments null and
Okay, so you have plot armor. Got it.
now join me in the blackest depths of despair.
We fell in the water again. We gotta stop doing that. Fishman. Controller, can you not do that every time? That didn't go where I thought it did. Oh, but now it's the woman. Oh, well, so it's you. Don't look so worried. This place isn't heaven, but it's certainly not hell either. Just stand there, grab yourself a rod. There's one over there.
And what, might I ask, are you staring at? Is there something stuck to my face?
Yes.
All right, all right. It is rather an imposing appearance.
The seer is such a goofy little... I don't know what it is.
Try another. No. Still no good. Well, if at first you don't succeed...
Not settling on a particular form, hmm? That rather makes me think you might not know who I am.
No.
In your world, I am known as the Seer. I take on different appearances for different people, you see. By which I mean to say that I look different depending on who is doing the looking.
And you love your riddles. Yippee.
But enough about me. How's the fishing? Caught anything?
Ugh, I was drinking. I love. We're almost to the 4th sub goal. Oh my god. Thank you for the subbies.
No.
I was like, I don't think I've caught anything.
You're not ready yet, you see. When the time comes, you will know it. When the fish finally takes the bait, you must be ready to reel it in. But until then, you have no choice but to wait patiently.
Aww.
That is just the way of life. You know, I have the strangest feeling I've met one of your companions. Eric, was it? Well, no matter. We are not here to discuss him. Come, let us go inside. We can save the fishing for another day.
Boing? Don't mind me jumping off your roof.
Take your seat.
She
Make
do be
yourself
pretty
at
cute.
home. Now, the fact that you're here makes me wonder if you might have taken a bit of a wrong turn somewhere. Hold still for just a moment. Ah, So that's it. Worried we've lost the power of the luminary, are we? Well, I'm afraid there's not much I can do about that. But there is one thing I can say. You may think that your power has been taken from you by the Lord of Shadows. But power cannot be taken, no more than it can be touched or tasted.
Yeah, it's like you can't steal it.
Especially not the power of the luminary. Still no idea what I'm talking about, huh? Well, no matter. I think that's enough for now. Let me leave you with this thought. When the time comes, you will know. You will feel the tug on the line, and you will know. As in fishing, so in life. Oh, that's right. You're drowning, aren't
You're drowning, aren't you?
That won't do at all. Well, don't fret. A certain sacred tree tells me it's not your time just yet. Right. We'd better get you woken up, hadn't we? You are the luminary, after all. You have rather an important task to be getting on with. Go. Save the world.
Just flicks you in the forehead. I mean, that's one way to wake you up, I guess.
Darling, you're alive! Oh, thank goodness.
When you took that tumble into the sea back there, we all thought you were done for, laddie. Oh, it was terrible. We tried to fish you out, but you slipped beneath the waves before we could get to you. But then, well, it was nothing short of a miracle. There was a bright light, and suddenly, there you were, floating up from the seabed. Somehow we managed to pull you out of the water, give that big slimy so-and-so the slip, and get here to safety. I still don't know quite how we did it.
What's the matter, honey? You look like you've seen a ghost. You're kidding. You were fishing, and you met a person called the Seer, and they turned into a dog? Oh, come on, silly Billy. You were just dreaming, that's all. You were out for a long time.
You have been through quite an ordeal. You need rest. As do we all. Come.
Damn, Hendrik told us. Got a message in the water.
Put courage in your heart and lightning in your hand.
Yeah, because we're going to have to get back on the boat.
There'll be time enough for staring out to sea tomorrow, laddie. Come on, let's get you to bed.
Time for sleep. Do you have anything in here?
Oh, still.
Done. Relatives of the Warrior's Rest. Okay, so we go to the Warrior's Rest, which is like up here. It's like, where are we going? Do you sell anything new? Sure as fuck don't. Here we are. Let's do something we haven't done in a hot second. Ow, crunch. We put 40 hours into this game almost. Let's check out what they're talking about here. Stay overnight, 40 coins. Let's see what this dream's about.
Such pain. Such despair. I am helpless, powerless, bound by the chains of regret. If only I could go back, I would gladly accept eternal damnation just to go back to that day.
Interesting.
Please, hear my plea. You must free this restless knight from his prison of despair.
That armor looks familiar.
So we all had the same dream, eh? Just like people have been saying. The poor knight bemoaning his fate, asking to go back.
Oh, it was tragic. He looked so desperate. I wish there was something we could do to help, but we don't know who he is, or even where he is.
Maybe not. But that was Dracilian armor he was wearing. There's no doubt about that.
So,
what do you say, laddie? Shall we go and see what's become of Dundrasil now that this blasted darkness has engulfed the world?
so we're going towards the path of Octagonia. Okay. Bet. I wonder, there's a magic seal over here. I wonder if it's cracked yet. There was a magic seal earlier in the game down this path. Okay. Mysterious force seems to be keeping it shut. Got it. Well, okay. Do we go this way to the Dundrasil reason? Ooh. It looks like it. Yep. Boing. Well. Well. Give me that. Give me my shiny. We'll probably go for maybe at most another hour. By the way. Bonk.
I'm ready for anything.
Get blocked. Ow.
Not at all.
Well, that was...
We have
I was
carried
expecting
the
a little
day.
bit more power. More heal. No, I want to use your skills. I want to use your skill points. You got 6 skill points. Could do defense increase. These skill points would be really nice. If I really needed him to bonk, that'd be nice. Oh, I know. I was like, what's that hut over there? I know what that hut is. That's for when we fell. Way back. I was so confused for a second. To Dundrazil. I don't know if I like or don't like the reason that there's just no, like, there's no reason to grind. What? Oh, it's the... I was like, what the fuck are you? It's the Dragon Mage. Ruins of Dundrazil. You're like King Erwin and Queen Eleanor.
Crivens. This place was in ruins the last time we came. But this is something else. Ah, it fair breaks my heart. Where was I? Ah, yes. It should be around here somewhere. Would you boys do me a favor and shift this little lot?
Well, don't just stand there, darling. If I'm getting my hands dirty, you are too.
Where does this stairway lead, Lord Robert?
To an underground passage that runs beneath the castle. It was meant to allow the royal family to flee should Dundrasil ever come under attack. Right. Let's get in there and see if we can find some clues to the identity of our restless knight, shall we?
Stretch. Treasure chest. box. Excuse me. Four files of Sage's elixir. Oh, okay. We have so much of that stuff.
Get.
There's something in there. I can see it in the distance.
Such pain. Such despair.
There he is.
How dare you? How dare you return here? Begone, servants of evil! You took everything. You destroyed everything. You monsters! I will never forgive you!
I'm keen to have a wee chat with our friend here, but something tells me he's got other things in mind.
Such despair.
He's got a falcon blade.
Stay focused.
We're not done yet.
We'll do this real quick.
Need for speed.
Just because Hendrick's a little slow. Ow. Get all our buffs out. Let's hit you with this.
Helm Splitter!
Jesus Christ, Hendrick.
I will never forgive you. Never! Die!
Fabulous!
Huh? Let the blackness consume you!
Jesus. Well, that wasn't bad. This is when I can make Hendrik hit for almost 500.
Such pain you took, my beloved Eleanor. You took my boy. I will never forgive you.
Eleanor? But that's the old queen's name, which would make you...
Erwin, last king of Dundrasil. Just as I thought. A great man, and a fine warrior too, as you've just witnessed. And, most importantly of all, your father. I'm sorry the two of you had to meet like this. What happened to you, Erwin? Come on, laddie. Look at me. What in the...
At last you have come. Long have I waited for a kindly soul to free my restless knight from his misery.
The voice from the dream.
You are correct, of course. Before you, kneels Erwin, King of Dundrasil. All those long years ago, on that darkest of days, he fought to the last. The light of justice sustained him, and he refused to yield to the darkness. But with time, that light has waned, and all that remains is the tortured soul you see before you. Lost between light and dark, life and death.
Horrible way to die.
I beg of you, help him, free him from his nightmare. Shine the light of hope into the darkness of his despair.
The voice. It's gone again. Who is she?
That'll have to wait. Erwin here needs our help. But what are we supposed to do to help him?
As he steps forward, his only transfixed with the void inside his father. We're going on a trip.
Do I smell fresh meat? It's been a while. Years, in fact. Well then, I need to make you nice and miserable before I devour your tender torment. Watch and despair. Such pain. Such anguish. I am helpless. Powerless, bound by the chains of regret.
King Erwin. It is a great honor to be invited to celebrate this most special of days with you.
The birth of your son and heir is a source of great joy and happiness to us all. Congratulations, Your Majesty.
Thank you. Thank you. Aye, this is a momentous day
We went
for
back in
Dundrasil.
time.
I am truly humbled to be lucky enough to celebrate it with you all. My dear Sultan, King Gustav, allow me to welcome you both to Dundrasil. You honor us with your presence.
The honor is all ours, King Erwin. Truly, it has been far too long. A thousand thanks for preparing such lavish festivities. Though, of course, we are not here merely to celebrate. Today's Colloquy of Kings shall determine the fate of Erdrea for generations to come. I, for one, mean to see that my people's interests are well represented. You will forgive me if I grow a little passionate at times.
It is the first time the rulers of the Four Kingdoms have ever gathered under one roof, you know. A momentous occasion indeed. But the reason itself is a momentous one, of course. The birth of an heir to the title of Luminary is an event of unparalleled significance.
Indeed it is. Thank you once again for agreeing to meet so readily. Now, I have some final preparations to make before we convene the colloquy. I will come and fetch you when we're ready to begin. Guards, I don't suppose any of you have seen King Carnelian?
Yes, sire. King Carnelian is walking the grounds with Lord Robert, sire.
King Carnelian, Lord Robert, I will be convening the colloquy shortly, if you'd like to make ready.
Lord Robert informs me that the boy bears the mark. That he is the Luminary reborn.
That's right, aye. I've decided to present him to you all at the colloquy. The sight of so many people gathered to celebrate his birth has brought home to me how important he is. How much hope the light he brings represents.
Oh, save it for the meeting, Owen.
Don't take it to heart, laddie. The fate of all Erdrea hangs on the Luminary now. Not everyone's going to be happy about that. Right, it's nearly time. Why don't you go and fetch the wee one from Eleanor's chambers?
Up the stairs we go. Oops, wrong side.
Aw, he's so tiny. Can I touch him, Lady Eleanor? I promise I'll be careful.
I think he likes you, Jade. He wants to play. He's a very special boy, you know. They call him the Luminary. People have all sorts of hopes for him. But I just hope he grows up to be like his father. That he can help people to overcome their problems, just as Erwin does.
I hope he grows up to be nice and kind like you, Lady Eleanor. King Erwin!
It's baby Jade.
The colloquy's about to start, Eleanor. Will you hand me the wee one? All right, wee man. Let's go and talk to some scary old men, shall we? Don't worry. Daddy'll look after you.
Oh, Erwin. You don't need to hold on to him so tight, you know. Let the poor boy breathe. Would you look at it thundering away out there? And on such a special day, too. It's making me feel uneasy.
Come on now, Eleanor. There's nothing to worry about. We'll keep you safe no matter what, won't we, wee man?
And what about me,
Hey, you don't need me to protect you, Jade. You've got King Carnelian. Your dad's a force to be reckoned with, and no mistake. Right. We better get this meeting started. I'll see you later, Eleanor.
Good luck. Both of you.
There is a safe spot. We'll go ahead and save and stop here. Let me see who I have to raid. Oh, Targo is doing art. And then Inari. Oh, Frosty. Haven't raided into them in a hot second, so let's go give them some love. And I'll see you all tomorrow for more Dragon Quest. If you aren't part of the Discord, go ahead and join the Discord. That'll notify you when I'm live next. But for now, let's go give them some love, and I'll see you guys next time.